Awawa. Alien Boy VTuber, the one and only Emperor Follower, Toma the Tango here. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are all my bingo bangies? Come here, get over here. Let me do a little tangy inspection. Diagnosis? Cute. Yeah. Welcome in everyone. Let me greet all of you. Welcome Rolly, welcome Spicy, welcome Annie, welcome Babangi, welcome Ark, welcome Mimi Wimmy, welcome everyone. I hope I didn't miss a single one of your names, and if I did, then feel free to go like in the chat. It's okay. But hello everyone. Hi. It is Monday, my tingies, and I know it's a Monday, but that doesn't mean we can't make it a fun day, and I'm happy to spend it with all of you, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, everyone. Let me read all of your messages. Hi, Toma. Hello there, Spicy. Hi. Hi there, Rolio. Hello. You used to be able to go to the gas station and inflate your bike tire for free. Now it costs $1. I guess that's the price of inflation. That's actually pretty good, Annie. That's pretty good. Since one's so happy. Boiling my tea one moment. Oh, why am I reading my own message? There's no brain activity here. Boiled tea is the best. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like it when my tea is like cold. Unless it's iced tea. Iced tea can be pretty good. I'm just gonna tone that down a little. There we go. Morning, Toma and Chat Poopsel. Hello there. How you doing, Mimi Wimmy? Good to see you. How you doing? Hello. Yep. Glippy. I was just goofing around with the sounds. You're leaving for a night shift? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Spicy. And good luck with the night shift. You got this. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe, eat enough, drink enough, And after your night shift, sleep enough. It's very important. Very important, everyone. I can say that as a certified sleep maxer. I've been snoozing every morning. I've been snoozing. Yeah, it's been good. But yeah, today was a pretty nice day, everyone. It's been pretty productive. I've been whipping tengies around the fort, you know, to do a lot of cleaning and stuff. A lot of things have been done. Some things that haven't been done in a while, like, you know, your emperor's laundry needed to be folded and stuff, and, you know, hung out in the sun. And well, I even helped with a couple chores myself. I did some gardening, which was nice. I didn't really plan anything. Quite the contrary, I actually removed a lot of weeds. I removed a lot of dandelions. Those flowers are cute, but they sure are a pain in the ass because, well, they grow everywhere. Also, I think the leaves on the dandelions are ugly. I think they look violent. They are all jagged and I don't know. But the flower's cute. The flower's very cute. Until it starts to turn into seeds, and then the seeds spread everywhere and it gets all nasty. Anyway. You'll try. Very good, Spicy. Oh yeah, I've been super productive too, my emperor. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy when you're productive. But of course, every move you're struggling with productivity, also know that every step you take is a step taken, right? So don't be too harsh on yourselves, but also know that you're gonna be able to push yourself out of that comfort zone eventually. And I do feel like today was a day like that for me, where some things that needed to be done for a while I was on a roll. I was like, I know I got the time. My singing classes got canceled today because my singing instructor she got sick, so no singing today. So instead I got a lot of things done around the fort, and it's necessary. Everyone was necessary. Having a fortress is a lot of work, and I have to like personally inspect every room in the fortress to make sure it's up to the standard, and some of them definitely weren't. Hi there, Rosie. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great too. Welcome. Sibdra coming in with that insane 230 stream streak. Absolutely insane. Coolio. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sibdra. 230 is absolutely insane. That's 230 freaking days. I don't even know how many weeks those are. That's crazy. That has to be at least 4 months or something like that. I think something like that, yeah. With quick maths. Hi there, little bud. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I am really tired because I didn't get enough sleep last night because I had an allergic reaction to a Band-Aid. Huh. A Band-Aid. I mean, maybe. I mean, you know, Band-Aid's made out of many things and has adhesive. Maybe you're allergic to adhesive, who knows? Only way to find out is to have more tests done on that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can catch up on some Z's by getting some nappies in throughout your day. You're gonna make it a year? Hell yeah. I believe in you, Sibdra. I know you can do it. I will try to continue being, you know, strict with my schedule. The only real like differentiations that I have here and there with my streams every month is that at worst sometimes I have to start a little bit later, but I tend not to start earlier, and I definitely don't tend to start very early in the day. Also, Faye, where are your manners? No, bad. That's a bad mod. Faye. Am I gonna have to pull you across my knee? Look, Faye, if you miss me, you can just tell me. You little brat. Throwing stuff at your emperor will not do you any favors. You know that too. Unless you've been missing the dungeon. Oh, oh, you're so meow meow. You're so Telmatax. But welcome in, Faye. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're meow meow. You are meow meow. Also Matthew, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, you sweetheart. Hi hi. Greetings, Tom. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I had a nice day, everyone. I had a nice day. Been productive. And I had some physical therapy, which was really necessary. Basically, you know, I just got the pain rubbed out of my back. And oh my god, there was a knot in there. There was a knot in there, and it needed to be rubbed out. And oh, it was a relief once it was out. Yeah, that was nice. Because nowadays, I still have rib issues, but my back issues are a little bit more prominent, a little bit more severe. And what do I have with my back? It's not spinal. It's spinal. It's not spinal. I just have some I have some muscle issues in my back. It's not a hernia. It's not a hernia. It's too far away from the spinal cord to be a hernia. It's like exhausted, sore muscles that have problems with, like, you know, directing blood flow. So, all in all, everything is fine. Everything's good. But I just need to get the pain rubbed out so that I can continue training and working out and healing. And this way it's gonna go great. I also got some rubbing done on my ribs, which was also a relief. And it's crazy, everyone. Like, physical therapy is magic to me. Like, I told the guy too, like, you know, he's like massaging my body and stuff, and I'm just saying, like, whether I'm quiet or not, like, you know where to find these things. It's almost like you can see it or you feel it. And he was like, I can feel it. So he can literally feel when there's a disturbance in the muscles, when the muscles are like a little too tense, or like when they're sticking out a little bit too much because they're swollen. He can feel that with his fingers, and he immediately knows how to remove it with, like, certain, you know, rubbing techniques and like tapping techniques. It's very crazy. Rub the precious bull face. Hey, you need to pay for that. I'm glad your physical therapy went well. Thank you, Matthew. It was a great relief once again. Mom, there's a weird purple cow on the TV. Listen here. You call me a cow again and I'll have you milked like a cow in the stables. So don't test my patience. I am a bull. And you know that too. Silly albiones. That's SMH. Sounds like a miracle worker. He kind of is. Thomas-sama, how are you doing today? Hello there, Draconia. I'm doing great. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Also, I will give some shouty outies. Let's see, everyone. Let's see. One here. There we go. One there. There we go. Also, Draconia, I'm doing great today. How are you doing, you sweetheart? I'm doing great. I had a really nice, productive day. You redeemed a compliment? I'll get right to it in a moment. Emperor got the barbecue rub on him? No. Why would I have barbecue rub on me? I'm not gonna lay on a grill. I got a little stiffness Toma could deal with. I mean, I'm pretty good at giving massages. Where is that stiffness? Like, in your neck? I ever solved neck stiffness before. Like I just grabbed the neck and then I just started rubbing my thumbs over it, up and down and up and down. And well, at first I was a little too gentle, actually, because I have quite some strength in me. So I tend to be a little cautious with people at first. Because I know that I can go a little bit full. I can go a little bit too rough with people. Also, Takakis, hello. Man, you're so broke. Hope you make it big. Thank you. I am actually, I'm a little broke. I don't get a lot of work lately. But hopefully everything will be okay. I'm still waiting for Twitch to pay me. So I hope that will happen soon. But you know, don't worry, everyone. The lights will stay on in the fort at least. Here's your payment. Now I can rub you. There's a limit on that. Tell a tyrant be like, you'll be sleeping with the movies. What the frick? You'll be sleeping with the movies, yeah, in the stable. Abu, hello, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing, Abu? Welcome in. Also, Rosie, who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Such a patient sweetheart. Such an adorable, creative darling of a Tengi you are. I appreciate you a lot, Rosie. Good girl. Good girl. Spicy, welcome back. What's with the pluses? Oh, you were cleaning your keyboard? Alright. Also, Takaki, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, upper back hurts? I can give a good back massage. You can trust your emperor with your backside. Soon he will be ready. No, I am not for consumption, and no, you will not be licking seasoning off of my body. The only thing that's stiff is your stand-up comedy routine. What the? Look, I'm pretty certain that I would be so painfully unfunny as a stand-up comedy artist that I would be funny. I would be painfully unfunny to the point that it would be funny. That's usually, I believe, my humor. I don't think I'm that funny. I don't think I'm that funny, but I think that makes it funny. Like, you know, I try not to, I don't try to force it. I try to just be me, and I think it's just, you know, I can be a bit of a goober, and I guess that's entertaining. You have some barbecue sauce right there. You're not all gonna pour barbecue sauce on me! You're good? I'm glad you're good, Abu. Do cows lay eggs? I don't know. Have you laid one so far? Sunbird lays eggs? Yeah. Good idea. No! You're sorry. It's okay, Spicy. Don't worry. It's all good. Toma's funny? Thank you. You're funny to me, Emperor? Aw, thanks. Tywin! Hello, how you doing? Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, wait, is that sniffing? That's not. That's not so cute. I thought, like, oh, that's like a cute little, like, face boop. You know, it would be like me pressing my nose against all of you, like, boop. You know? Like a cute little boop. Something like that. But no, it's of course, like, it's of course the freaking degenerate. Oh, bull smell. Oh, bull smell. Oh, bull boy smell. SMH. Taste funny? I don't taste funny. Macy, what happened to saying hello to your emperor? You don't just greet me by licking me. We're not a wolf tribe or pack. SMH. Like with the wolves greet each other and show submission by immediately going like, you know, like they lick each other on the inside of the mouth. That's not something that we're gonna be doing every move. I was like, why does the music keep getting like more and more intense? Relax. Relax. There we go. The lady who delivered the "Are you all right? No, you're all left" on a big town show was hilarious in my opinion. She didn't deserve the silent treatment she got. Oh no, that's painful. Poor lady. I was like, I see all of you sniffers. Clippers, wrap it up. No. You boop the bull. The bull boops you. What do you think of that, huh? What did you join into? Oh, hi there, Polaris. It seems like you were lost, but don't worry, I have found you, and now we keep you here. How you doing, Polaris? Good to see you. And don't worry, you didn't walk into anything weird. You wish we were a wolf pack. No! No, I don't. We're Tengi's, we're a Tengi's herd, so it can work. Oh my god, no, not in the mouth! Not in the mouth! Music intensifies. I'm eating another chocolate Easter egg. Oh, chocolate Easter egg. That's gonna be pretty nice. Better Grunge, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm back. I went eating. Welcome back. How you doing, Rolio? What are you eating? Wait, did you bring some food for your emperor? I mean, I don't even know if I would eat it. I've been pretty strict with my diet lately, Everymo. I've been... the progress has been pretty good. The progress has been pretty good and notable. Like, my arms have been getting bigger. My tummy has been getting a bit more tight. Because I haven't been able to work out for about a year. So, you know, like, I take pride in where pride is to be found. Yeah. Hello? Doing good? Did some gardening here for a second. Ooh, I did some gardening too today in my garden! And it was nice. It was peaceful. It was so beautiful today, Everymo. It was such a beautiful day. Like, the sun was shining over here. The sun was shining, and there were birds everywhere, because I string up like peanuts in the garden, which are not for all of your consumption, Everymo, and like little balls with seeds inside of them, and not the lube kind. Like they're little bird feed balls made out of, I don't know, they have fat in them or something. I don't know why that is. I guess birds need fat too or something. But they're like these balls, and you can string them up, or like what I like to do is like I have a plum tree, and I try to find crevices inside of the plum tree, and then I jam the ball in there, and that way it can't roll away or stuff, because birds have a tendency, especially the big birds, they will just tear off an entire ball that is meant for, like, you know, everybody. But the big birds, like the crows and ravens and not ravens, we don't have those here, crows and magpies, they will tear off the entire ball, then throw it on the ground, and then they will, you know, consume it whole by themselves. And then all the other birds get to eat nothing. So right now I put it in more tactical spots, and the little birds have been enjoying it. I see a lot of tits. I've been seeing some gray tits, and the gray tits have been, like, you know, staring right back at me. It was pretty cute. Like, I was like out in the garden doing my gardening, and I kept seeing this little gray tit in my plum tree, and it was just looking at me, and you could just see its little tiny head poking out, and it was like staring at me. Yeah, tits. The birds, the gray tit. Yeah. But yeah, the birds were, like, you know, peeping at me, and it was really adorable. I was really happy to see those little goobers in my yard, in my garden. Also, let me catch up on chat a little bit, because I was yapping. I was going yippity yappity. Talking about grinding for that beach body. Yes, I do wanna look nice. I'm grinding for that TwitchCon body. I want to be presentable for my tingies. I might be able to give a little sneak preview, maybe soon. Yeah, I might be able to give like a little progress picture, because My arms look really nice on the picture, and I would like to share it with all of you. Tell him about a humble farmer tending to his tengies. This is true. I am but a shepherd tending to my flock of tengies. Did you burn the dandelions? No, I dug them out of the ground and I threw them in a garbage can. You're lonely, nobody texted you. Oh, Rolio, it's okay. If you feel lonely, you can spend time with your emperor here. I'm here for you every move. Don't worry. It's okay. Chicken and peas. Oh, chicken and peas. That's double protein. Very nice. Very good. Music intensifies, rubbing intensifies. Ah! I'm gonna have red apple cheeks by the time that I'm done with this stream, every mole. You can't all just grab onto my cheeks. The precious royal garden. Yeah, my garden's looking beautiful this time of year, every mole. Like, my tulips have grown. They're really big. And I have, like, other nice flowers. You know what's weird, every mole? Like, the slugs ate only my red flowers. They're really picky. I mean, I'm glad they're only attacking one of my flowers, but they always bully my red flowers. Always. Like, they destroy it. They removed every single petal. And none of the other flowers have this problem. And that little flower was already suffering because, you know, it keeps getting attacked. Like, it was attacked last year too. So it's a really small, underdeveloped flower now because it doesn't get to grow because it keeps getting eaten. And all the other flowers are huge. They're freaking huge. And it's the same species too. It's only a different color. So I don't know why they keep bullying my red flowers, but if I find out who's doing that, then I will put them through a very tough time. I was like, hi, Toey, sweetheart. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, Emperor. I thought I had gained weight, but it appears to be muscle, and I learned more strats to cut weight while having energy. You can gain muscle. You can gain muscle whilst not losing weight, you know, like turning your fat into muscle. Definitely. So, like, you know, if somebody says, I weigh 80 kilograms, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're, like, you know, that they have a lot of chub on them. No, it could also be muscle. It could also just be muscle, you know. It depends on their fat to muscle ratio. And that's different with everybody. And depends on, like, how you've been working out, how you've been eating, and so forth and so forth. Tell me I appreciate you, silly goober, of your content that you make every day and it makes me happy. Oh, thank you, Toey. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate you too. Thank you. Tell me can't stop staring at Booba. It's such a good boy. Not Booba's tits. The birds. Tits. Come on. Come on. Everybody. Almost everybody knows about those birds. Great tit bird. See? Bird. It's not boobs. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with staring at Booba if it's done respectfully, but you know. Anyway, this little goober was like staring at me from like the little branches and then the leaves, hidden behind the leaves. I think it was just waiting for me to leave, to be honest. I think it just wanted to eat the peanuts in peace, and it was just looking like, is he gone yet? Is that bull gone yet? Wait, what? What the? And by chicken and peas, I mean, well, let's just say my peanuts. What the frick? Your peanuts? Is gone? Somebody consumed it? It's huge, absolutely huge. What the frick? What's going on? Maybe that's a newfound diet for some red flowers. I mean, look, I've eaten red flowers before, but never that one. But, well, maybe it's for the slugs, yeah. I accomplished my mission. I told my father if I had a good body for my age. And he said yes. And I lost 2 kilos. Nice! Well done, Rolio. That's impressive. Good job. I was supposed to work out today, but got woken up at 2 o'clock. Oh. Look, if you had a bad day of sleep, just get some rest. You know, because you're not gonna make a whole lot of progress in the gym if you had a really tough time sleeping. Also, bad sleep impacts your health, so gotta be careful. Meow. Hi there. How you doing, Tina? You're so meow meow. Hello, Booba. Look, Booba's nice, okay, but it's not relevant right now. It's not relevant. Yeah, the name sounds funny. Not gonna lie. I wonder who considered naming birds after tits, or maybe tits are named after birds. I don't know. He meant Pingus. Usually, I see. I got a new internet today. Now I have 1 gigabyte download. I'm fast as frick, boy. Nice. I think, you know, if the financial situation in Fort Tengu comes to change at some point, I will also invest in even better internet. But you know, all in all, our internet's pretty good. I know it was out of my control, but hopefully I can get some tonight. Oh, it can happen, Grunch. It happens to me too. Trust me. Sometimes it just happens. You didn't even had your workout. Ooh. Well, I mean, listen up, every move. Half the battle when it comes to, like, you know, changing your body in terms of, like, maybe losing weight, gaining muscle, any of those things, whatever you want to achieve, half the battle is always in the kitchen, because what you consume will also contribute to what your body will be capable of working with. You know, if you don't give your body water, you die. You know, for example. But giving your body enough hydration will also improve your workouts, and also decrease the chance of you getting cramp. So for the next time any of you are struggling with cramps every move, make sure that an hour beforehand, before you go work out, make sure you drink enough, because it might just help you not have so many cramps. And of course, when you're working out, you lose bodily fluids, aka sweat. What the? Are you smooching? You're smooching. Are you kissing me, Ark? What? Tengi's a smooch. They say staring at boobas can extend your lifespan. No joke. Well, I mean, I only have pectoral muscles, but okay. Go ahead. Look. I only have pecs, so you know it is what it is. There you go. I hope it will extend your lifespan, every move. Shows from the side. It's not super much to see from the side. It's my outfit is kind of containing everything. You'll be able to see more in the future. Also, hi Haley. Hello. Hi. You had a cramp in the shower. Ooh. Careful with that. But that can happen to anyone. Hey, don't touch me there. That's sensitive. And I didn't give you permission for that. Bakayaro. Naughty Tangy. Macy touching the royal chest. How would you feel if I touched your chest, huh? How would you feel if I touched your chest, huh? Then what? Then it would be like, no, Emperor, no, don't do that. Don't touch me there. This is my no square. Boop, 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 boop. Mwah, mwah. Ludoma. Excuse me. Nobody said anything when my chest was getting groped, but that when I do it, it's a problem, huh? Hold on a moment. No, that's not right. I am the Emperor. SMH. Thomas side booba. Staring respectfully. SMH. I was kissing Macy, but I can give out more than one. Aww. I see. Yeah, sometimes, you know, if the conversation between two people has gone on for a little while, like a chain conversation, in OBS it's no longer visible. Only the first time that you add someone, it will be visible for some reason. It's weird. I see nothing. Well, I mean, it's compressed right now. It's compressed by my clothes, so you can't see too much. He makes up for it on the other end. I mean, okay, so story time, everyone. Very short story. I was standing on this machine at the gym. It's a pull-up machine. So what do you do at a pull-up machine? You do pull-ups, you know, like you pull yourself up and you go down and you go up and you go down and up and down and up. You hold it a couple seconds and you go down slowly and up and down. You get the gist of it. Is to pull up your body. But you can attach some weights to it to either make it heavier or make it lighter on your body. So basically, you know, the machine is kind of either helping you or not helping you with the pull-ups. And it's pretty safe and controlled. Although I do think you could fall pretty awfully on that machine, if not, you know, careful. But yeah, basically I was standing on that thing and I just looked at the giant mirror to my side, and I just thought for a moment, like, is my butt always this big? Like, I'm sticking out on certain parts of my body are sticking out, and I was just painfully aware of it, and I was just like, huh. I mean, it's not bad, but it also felt pretty derp because, you know, I never really see myself from my side view, so I was a bit like, ha. Now I remember why I normally don't wear sweatpants. Sweatpants are a bit revealing every move. I mean, they're just very convenient though. They're very convenient. Rubbing is fun. Huh? No chest rubbing. No. I will give whippings, and I'll put people in a leg chokehold. Horny? Who's horny? You? Well, I have horns, so I guess maybe it's me. You'll have to touch my chest when I suplex you. What the? Why would you suplex me? And also, I'll probably be touching your back when I put you in a chokehold. Ha! Yeah. Anyway, I'm also the Emperor. Matthew, do you want to be in the dungeon? Do you want me to give you a whipping? Do you want me to pound some sense into you? If any of the answers to that are no, then I would advise you to not say such silly things. I am the Emperor. Sure, buddy. Tina, your readiness will be your demise. Toma out here defying gravity. Yeah. Hello, Toma. Hi, Haley. Hope you're doing well, you sweetheart. Revealing, so, as it's only the back end, so long as it's only the back end, it's not only the back end. It's not only the back end, and that's not a brag. That's more of a, I don't know. I don't think it's very nice because that's not the intention. But I don't know. You know, it's nature, I guess. But you know, it's just a little embarrassing. You know, Tim Tomation. What the frick who is that? Whose name are you combining with mine? I mean, I think that's the point of sweatpants, really. For them to be revealing? I thought that was yoga pants. Must have worn a new pair of sweatpants that makes your butt look bigger than usual. No, it was an older one. Otherwise, that would be, sus. Got some news for you. Skoola Boola, hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, how you been? To the Schooly Bully. Yeah, the cake was a bit like that. You're the emperor too. You're an emperor, you're an emperor. How many of you do... How many of you do I have to send to the dungeon today? I swear to the holy cow. We may have broken a light bulb last time, but now there are no light bulbs to break anymore. So I will start whipping people, if I have to. That's a promise. Anyway. There's nothing to reveal from the front end anyway. Tomatengu, more like Tiny Tongi. Son, I know what you're doing here, and I'm not gonna prove anything with photographic material. Floors today? I don't know, are you paying, Jinx? Kim Kardashian. Oh, because my butt is big. Okay. Fart, 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 heart. Become rats. That was really how you chose to spend your first chat message ever. Fart, 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 heart. Like, if you were to reflect upon this message for one brief moment, do you feel like you stand behind this statement, or do you mayhaps feel a little bit of shame? But wait, didn't tell you the best. I'm a different emperor of a royal army, not you, Toma. Plus, you sent me to the dungeon before, so no thanks. I see. Well, I suppose that's fine. I think you broke the light pole, my lord. No, it's just a infrared light bulb. It's for my skin and my hair, but it was already broken anyway. I used it till the point that it burnt up, because, well, certain light bulbs, if you use them a lot, they'll burn up from the inside and they won't work anymore. And that's the point where you have to buy a new one. But I never got to that point, and now I'm out of money. But Toma, the Tangy's butts are already broken. They have cracks in them. I can fix that. I mean, you know, I could seal it. You know, with concrete. Yay! He saw straight through my favorite trick. I'm not from yesterday. This emperor's been around, learned from all. Toma, my first name is Caesari. My ancestor is Julius Caesar. Okay, and do you remember what happened to Julius Caesar? Caesar salad? Do you remember what happened? Something like Mortis. Ow. You remember that? Dumbass Oma? No. Tina. Be a bit nice to your emperor. Cool with the name calling a little bit. Don't call me a dumbass. It's not very nice. That's not very nice. SMH. Look at all the emperors in chat. Pretenders. I gotta get, no, I got my holiday to pay for. Also, I just don't wanna. I think that I'm just gonna have a little look through your wallet. Yeah. Maybe you have some, money to spare for the Tengu Empire, and maybe you left your credit card in there. The one with the digits on the back. Ooh. And then we do a little swipe. I'll swipe it right between my thighs, and it goes like beep beep. Yeah. You're the emperor of autisers. You definitely are very artistic, yes. The Sims games are funny as hell. Yes, they are. Toey. I love the Sims games. The way Thomas said I can fix that makes me wonder why, though. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm a problem solver. Thank you for the pat, Mimi. No casting men butt crack. That spell's forbidden. I can seal that. Oh. Wallet crack! In front of my lavender bread with peanut butter. Really, Ludoma? Hold on a moment. If anyone airs loot, it will be you. I got tabs on you. Now, no red glare will heal your immortal soul from aging. No, I wither away. I'm just kidding, every move. I am back. Thomas making strange noise again. Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow. I can do that. I can do that as an emperor. Okay, butthead. Can you like, shut up? There's only one emperor? That's right, Art. That's a good boy. You don't have a wallet? Well, buy a wallet so that I can rummage through it! You're going to be stabbed too if you continue. Listen here. The only one here on the receiving end is gonna be you. Cause I got a nice, big, thick horn ready to impale you. And I don't know if you want to be on top of this horn, because let's just say it will leave you singing a little tune higher. Woo! Moo moo. Yo, not Jinx's wallet. She saves her money. So she does have a wallet. Or a credit card. I lost it. You reminded me. I need to look for it. Oh, you didn't lose it. I have it. Imagine being lewd. You don't have to imagine. He lives. Am I allowed to say suck my cock on Twitch? No, you're banned. Bam! Ha! Toma chat, hello Toma, hello chat. Toma! Kage! Hello sweetheart, how you doing? Yay, Tina got banned. Yippee, 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 yippee. Suck your penor? You don't have one, it's so tiny. You get such a tiny little thing. Broily, thank for the 3 stream streak, I really appreciate it. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Emperor Toma, the legendary ancient bull. Oh, thank you. That does deserve an applause. There we go. We reward good behavior. There we go. It's big. Yeah, it's big in terms of how small it is. You know, like it's a grand achievement to have something so tiny. Aww. I'm so tiny. Then I'm going to put cheese on those horns so they can't hurt. What if the cheese has holes? Then it goes right through. Tina on their Dami arc. Tina on their going to the freaking dungeon arc. Let me go get it from the closet. Who keeps a willy in... You know what? I don't even want to know. Anyway, it's not about how big it is, it's about how you use it. Look, if it's small, there's no problem at all, okay? Listen here. There are plenty of people who prefer smaller things in life, who can appreciate smaller things in life. And I am one of them. However, if you're gonna brag about something being huge, and it's not, then that's pathetic. It's absolutely pathetic. Own up to what you are. Me, I'm short. I'm not tall. And you won't ever hear me say it. You won't ever hear me say that at all. But, you know, if you're lying about something just because you're insecure, like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm really tall, you know. Like, that's sad. That's sad. Tell me I'm a girl kisser. That's why I have one in my closet. I think you're just a lewd pervert. Now, it's time to stop talking about willies. That's right! Mods have spoken. No more talk about willies. Enough! I can appreciate the small things in life. Short Oma. Tina, you reach up to my kneecaps. You're that short. So don't come talking about height with me. I know your secrets. I have so much dirt on you. Just sit down. Sit and stand and sit. Speaking about sitting every moon, I was getting harassed by a dog today. How tall am I? Kage, I am 5'7". aka 1m71 every moon. That's a little bit more than just 5'7". That's like, oh, teeny tiny bit taller than 5'7", but I'm not gonna bother memorizing the inches and stuff. That doesn't matter. Emperor Toma is getting cooler than ever and getting cute as well. Oh, thank you, Momo. Toys make up for any perceived deficiencies, and even if a person perceives themselves as deficient, most others will think they're great regardless. Exactly. Sometimes it's just a mental thing every moon. Sometimes you think you might be lacking in some departments, but in reality, to another person, there will literally be no issue. Sometimes there's a lot more going on in the head than one would think. You know, like the gym bro will stand in front of the mirror with his arms flexing and be like, I don't think my biceps are big enough. I should probably work out a little bit more. Maybe I should have a bit more protein in me. You know, another person will stand in front of the mirror and think that they're too thin, too thick, too tall, too short. You know, and that way everybody has their own insecurities, and some people get carried away with that. But just, you know, remember every move that through the eye of another person, some things you worry about might not be an issue at all. And also remember that the person in question in any type of scenario, being romantic or, you know, lewd, it's about the person. It's about the person. If you have someone fixated on only one part of this person, that's kind of weird. Like, imagine if somebody was just dating you because of your foot. Like, they just like the way your feet look. That's weird, right? That's weird as hell. So now, like, imagine if somebody's only dating you because they think you have a big butt and they don't like anything else about you. Now that would be weird too, right? Or if, you know, like, that's weird. That's weird. So in that same way, meanwhile, people are insecure about one specific thing about themselves. But the thing is that, you know, if you're gonna get involved with other people romantically or, you know, sensually, it's not gonna be about one thing every mood. Just relax. Relax. Anyway, Toma's horns are too acute. Thank you. That's not short, that's like average. Well, I mean, if you live in the Netherlands, it's short. It's like, you know, in other places I'm fine, but in the Netherlands, they're just absurdly tall. Just like in Tanguria, where I come from, they're also absurdly tall. But, you know, it's okay. I don't mind being this height. Other people have a problem with me being short, though, you know? But that's fine. As long as they don't make their problem my problem. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. Let's talk about balls later. Anyway, if you were tall, then we would see your pecs first and then your face. True. I mean, I guess there will be people that are short enough to see my tummy first and then my face, but they would have to be pretty short. I mean, there are people who are like, you know, at chest height for me. They can like go like whoa in my chest. I'm happy with the way I look. I don't need to change anything about myself. That's good, Rosie. Is a meter 100 centimeters? Yes. Yes, it is, Art. Just remember to take care of your body the right way. Half of the Discord and Twitter guys who talk with me. Yeah, look, there are a lot of people online that are a little hyperfixated on things and they've lost touch with reality a little bit sometimes. But you know, you'll find those mostly in like the deep, dark corners and fantasies of the internet. Bernsey, hello. And you know what? It's okay for people to have their joys and their fixations and all that, but as long as it doesn't become unhealthy and it doesn't like negatively affects other people. But you know, all of you are not the people that need to hear those words, most likely. The people who need to hear those words will probably not even listen to those words anyway. So yeah, there's that. You're 5'6". Kake cutie. I mean, that's a nice height. That's a nice height. Toma could convince us he's tall by just having the model constantly out of frame. I guess I could, but I mean, you'll figure out the truth anyway if you like see a picture of me at TwitchCon, or if you see me in VR chat. And well, then I could lie about my height, right? I could adjust it. I had a weird bug while I was in VR chat last time. It made me float, and everybody thought I was really tall. I'm like, no, I'm not tall. I'm just floating right now, and I can't fix it. I don't know why. So that was unusual. I was like ice skating. I mean, some of us would have to look up and see your face and be like, well, there you are. True. Which is unusual to me. I'm not used to that too much. Well, I mean, of course there are smaller tangies than me, but outside the fort, that is. Hi there, Lurker. How you doing? Deep dark corner. Someone complimented my toe on a random full body picture where I was showing off my outfit. Yeah, that's freaky. I mean, I once got complimented on my feet too, and I was like, wow, that's really specific, but thanks. I was like in a locker room, and there was like a guy, and he was just like looking at me for a while, and I was like, what's wrong? And he just looked at my feet, and he was like, you know, you got really nice feet. I was like, oh, thanks, I guess. Like, that was the first time I ever heard that. It was, I mean, you know, if people are into feet, you know, they can be into feet, you know, and if people are into my feet, they can be into my feet, but it was just a moment, you know. It's just like when you're alone with someone, you're focused on, you know, I was focused on, like, you know, changing my attire, and I did not expect to suddenly get hit with such an peculiar statement. Yeah. I'm not cute, I'm big and strong, totally. Even if you were big and strong, you would still be cute. I like muscle every move. Just because, listen, if you were to be like 2 meters tall, or like what, 7 foot or 6'5" or 6'2", whatever, and beefy and muscular, big or thick or whatever, you can still be cute everyone. It's not an issue. Or just being really tall in general. Tall in general, it doesn't mean you can't be cute. Tall people can be very cute, especially if they're on all fours. I mean, anyway, doing good here. Just vibing in my own deep dark corner I call the void. Oh, I'm gonna pull you out there and pull you closer in here. Oh. The most confusing thing is that the dude said toe, not toes, so only one of your toes is hot. And you will never know which one. That might keep you awake at night. Like, which toe is the hot one? We're Steph when we are talking about feet. Steffi. SMH. Also, it seems like all of you have broken the redeem again. Womp womp. Spin 'em! Tina, after all these months, some things never change, do they? But at least you've been functioning like a proper person, and you've been communicating and not like some kind of Pokemon gremlin, so there you go, you degenerate. Anyway. Thanks, not compliment, but thanks, and walk away feeling embarrassed. I I don't know if I was embarrassed. I was just like, wow, this is a little awkward. That's new. I never thought about my feet that way, but okay. And all fours, true. I mean, what? What on all fours? We're not animals. I mean, you know, some people act like animals. Didn't have enough points before. Oh, you tricked me. That's why usually I would do spit first. That's some H. Stinker, what tea should I make? I don't know, you got matcha tea, green tea. Stuff's good for your health. And if you're gonna sleep soon, then get some rooibos tea. I don't even know what that's called. It's like that African red leaf tea or something. You would feel awkward? Yeah. Animals, no way. What? You know, some people, they can act a little animalistic. Yeah. You know, it happens. But not unless we had a spirit animal after our departure. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Hi there, Danny. How you doing? Unfortunately, I don't have running water. It's either walking or jogging at best. Well, I think you should be happy that you don't have running water, because otherwise you might struggle to keep up with it. Now imagine if you have, if you had sprinting water. That would be a real problem. So thank you for the lurk, Danny. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm the goober. Also in a moment we're gonna do some Sims, everyone. We're gonna play some Sims. We got the tangy mansion in there, and we're gonna make it prosper. Thank you for the 5 Macy. So I think my spirit animal would be an alligator. An alligator. Huh, that's pretty cool. I have lavender, rose, chamomile, hibiscus, green tea, loads of different add-ons. Okay. Ginger tea, way more. Okay, so the way that I do things, everyone, is like, if you want health, go for green tea. If you want your anxiety levels to drop and to get calm, drink chamomile tea. If you want, let's see, if you want a sore throat to heal, drink ginger tea. And well, the others I don't really know too much. I think lavender is also something that helps you relax. If you have something with a sweet root, I think it's called, or licorice root actually, that will give you energy, but you got to be careful because it's gonna raise your blood pressure. So be careful with licorice root. Yeah, the toilet game. What? Oh, The Sims. Yeah, because well, I look, we're getting more toilets. We're making a proper like big community toilet where everybody gets to have a stall. I'm just staring at the cupboard with him. Grab green tea, so I can snap my victims and chill at the lake drifting away. Oh, one time I was like swimming in like a lake, and like I felt like an alligator swimming in there. I was like slowly just like swimming. I had like, I had like half of my head above the water. I was like going like dun dun dun, and I was slowly, quietly like swimming around, breathing through my nose, and then I saw a little bird on the side of the tree line. It was like by the water. It was a little tree line hanging over the water, some branches, and I saw this little bird, and this little bird, it was like dipping in and out of the water, and I quietly like swam closer to it, and it was like I think it's like a kingfisher. Yeah, it was beautiful. That's the only time I've ever seen a kingfisher in my life, and it was gorgeous. They are such pretty birds. Very, very, very pretty. So I got to like watch the kingfisher do its fishing, and it actually caught a little fish. Yeah, that's when I became Alligatoroma. Gatoroma. Mint helps with bloating and tummy ache. Ooh, that's good to know. Me return. Yay, we didn't start yet. Welcome back, my bingy. Welcome back. Let's see. Me and my blood pressure would like the thingy you just talked about. Wait, you want to raise your blood pressure? It's licorice root. This stuff. You can chew on it. It tastes like candy. It's like the little branch, and they make tea out of that. Like, it's not too hard to find teas with that licorice root. They're like these little, you have low blood pressure. You should try this out. Hold on, let's look it up. Does licorice root help with low blood pressure? Is licorice root good for low blood pressure? Licorice root is generally considered safe as a food ingredient. It can cause serious side effects, including increased blood pressure. Let's see. Summary: is licorice good for you? Ranging from helping a soothe sore to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it seems to raise your blood pressure. Eating one pure licorice candy in the morning helps raise low blood pressure. Well, there you go. You can also take it in candy form, but I feel like the root might be more potent. But maybe that's just me making it up. But yeah, you could try it out. Maybe it will actually help you. That would be nice. So many toilets, so little time. True. Love that The Sims had to fight tooth and nail to not get the bladder need removed from the game early on in post EA acquisition development. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it would be weird if they eat but they don't poop, right? And pee and stuff. Like, what happens with the food? Then they would also not need to eat. And, well, if they don't need to eat and drink, then they might also not need to sleep. I don't know. Look out, I think Moto likes you. What? Oh, yeah, this music makes you think of that? Look out. Toma likes you. I like you. Thank you, sweet Papacito. You're welcome, sweetheart. You have low blood pressure? Licorice roots, eh? Yeah. They're pretty yummy. I remember like buying them and like chewing on them and going. You like me too? Yay! We go number 1 and number 2, and so the Sims have to do it as well. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. And it's kind of funny when they pee themselves. It's from like the like do because the meme looks like that. Go look at the meme. Nah. You love me too? Aww. Cute. Cinema Miniman coming in here, also attempting a shot at the freaking broken cringe redeem. Why do all of you keep breaking stuff? Wait, if it's not working the first time, it's definitely not gonna work the second time. Wait a second. You're not getting scammed, it's broken. I'm fixing it for you. Jeez. Ow. There you go. There. You're not getting scammed. Hi, Cinema Miniman. How you doing? You shouldn't be throwing stuff at me because I'm about to throw you around, if you know what I mean. Anyway. I forgot where I put my car keys again. You should really put an Apple tracker on your car keys if you're losing them a lot, Abu. Huh? Hey! What the? Ow! Who the? Who the frick did that? I want I want names! This was a long time coming. What the frick do you mean by that? I did nothing to deserve that. I did nothing to deserve that. I even fixed the redeem, and then I get that happening to me. How is that fair? How is that fair? This is freaking beautiful. I will drop kick people. I will start drop kicking people. I swear to the holy cow. No redeems done? What? Well, I didn't do that. I don't even know if I could cause that. Well, maybe. But yeah. Anyway. Also, I had an encounter today with a dog that wasn't so fun. So I came back from physical therapy, and I have to cross a bridge, and then I have to go down some stairs. And at the stairs, there was a dog standing there. And the dog was not on a leash. It had no collar on. And, like, stray dogs are not really a thing in the Netherlands. But there was no owner nearby. And its tail was below its legs. Like, between its legs. So that's not a happy dog. But I had a bad encounter with a dog like 2 years ago, and I really like dogs, but I'm also really stubborn, so I was like, I could have walked the opposite direction, and I should have. Like, that was my first logical thought, to just go around it, but something inside of me was just like, no, I'm not gonna be afraid of anything, because I'm the emperor. So I just walked down there, and the dog immediately looked up, and I just said hi to it. I was like, hi! And then I saw that the dog, I was already going down the stairs with my bicycle. I saw that the dog was not responding happily, so I was like, ooh, okay, that's not good. And once I was on the ground level, like, the dog started kind of barking at me, but it was only barking, no growling, so he just barked. So he was like nervous, afraid. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep walking. And so I was walking, and as I was walking, the dog kept following me. It kept barking and growling a little bit and barking. It was warning, but I think it was also a lot of from being afraid. It's telling me to back off. But I was walking away, but meanwhile he's following me around. So as I was walking, it turns out that the only way I could describe her was the pinnacle of, or the literal caricature of a Zoomer girl steps out of her house. She steps onto her porch. She's wearing the typical yoga pants and crop top, and then has the freaking Apple AirPods in, and she's just yelling at her dog I don't remember the name of the dog, so let's just call it Boo Boo. Boo Boo! Boo Boo, come here! Boo Boo! And I'm just looking at her great. She's functionally, how could I say this in a polite manner? This lady is absolutely brain dead. I'm dealing with an absolute brain dead dog owner, with a dog that doesn't listen, with a dog that, is showing some really unpredictable, weird behavior. This is some nice situation I just got myself into. Cause, part of me just wanted to smack the freaking AirPods out of this girl's head. And the other part wanted me to yell ooga booga booga at the dog for making me look bad. But I just proceeded to not talk to that Zoomer girl, because I was like, anything I will say against this creature will be a waste of my time. So I will just proceed to march onward to Fort Tengu with my bicycle by my hand. Meanwhile, Boo Boo is still following me and going like bark, 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 you know, like walking after me. Well, Zoomer Girl comes closer and she is like, Boo Boo, Boo Boo, come home, Boo Boo, Boo Boo, sit, Boo Boo, sit. And like, well, Boo Boo's really close to me now. And Zoomer Girl's also really close to me. We're on a sidewalk now at this point. And I couldn't take it anymore every time I snapped. Because Boo Boo was still following me. Because yes, I understood that like as I was walking on my path to Fort Tango, I was coming across Boo Boo's house. So now I understood that Boo Boo was getting defensive because I was near Boo Boo's house. And Boo Boo was afraid of me for whatever reason. Normally, animals like me, so I didn't understand. It was a Labrador. I'm not used to Labradors being like that. Normally, they're nice, but oh well. Anyway, with an owner that Boo Boo had, I am not surprised that Boo Boo also turned out to be a little shit. So, as Boo Boo got closer and closer, I turned around after the last 5 times I had to listen to our little Zoomer lady saying sit and Boo Boo ignoring it. I turned around and I screamed, Boo Boo, sit! And Boo Boo got so scared that he backed away and ran off. Yeah. Normally I like Labradors. Normally they're sweet. I think Boo Boo is just a little messed up. But yeah, Boo Boo ran off and that was the end of that. I didn't even bother to talk to the girl because I don't know, earpods in, probably hears nothing. Probably listening to the Talk to a podcast or something that's melting her brain. But yeah, I do really dislike the simpletons that let their dog out or have no control over their animals. It's tiresome. Because I had a moment where I was actually getting attacked by a dog like a year or 2 ago, maybe 1 year ago. I was like, it was in the middle of the night and there was like this big dog and there was no owner inside and it was just lunging for me. I got lucky that it was stupid enough to go for my bicycle. It went for my bicycle's bags instead of me and it was biting into that, or trying. So I got lucky. And at that time I still had my electric bicycle because, well, it got stolen. So now I just have a normal bicycle. It's a bit of a rusty one, but it's like, it's okay because people steal everything, so, you know. You found your keys? That's nice. But yeah, the Boo Boo story, happy ending, Emperor was fine, but next time I will be a little bit less stubborn and just go around it, because that was totally not worth my time. But I am, yeah, I don't know, it was just a bummer. Also, Rick, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. And I'm glad you found your keys under your pillow. That's a silly place. You did something, but you don't see why it would cost that. I think I might know what you did. I know what you did last summer. Let's see. Bomma Bengus. That's me. Hello. Boo Boo. Great, she saved you from getting hurt. She did nothing. She was useless. She was as useless as can be. She did absolutely nothing. That dog listened not one bit to her. Not one bit. Dogs are strange sometimes. Sometimes they are. Usually they're pretty okay, but they can definitely be a little weird sometimes. You sure put him into his place? I did. Because it's also a little bit dominant behavior to try to chase something off. And dogs can, like, you know, have those little weird mind games. But once they get a little bit pushback, it's suddenly like, arr, arr, arr. Most likely messed up from the Zoomer meme girl. Yeah, I just doubt that it got, like, a good upbringing. You know, because, well, just like people, you know, like, upbringing plays probably the most crucial role in the development of you know, people and animals. Even if said animal or person has you know, like certain mental quirks, you know, with the right upbringing, even those can usually still be dealt with quite positively. Obviously, you know, if somebody really has a crazy coconut, then it's gonna get a little bit harder. I've had lots of bad experiences with dogs, though I still love them. A lot of owners here are so dumb and don't watch their dogs. A lot of big dogs. Luckily, I'm smart and know how to deal with angry dogs. That's a relief, though. But yeah, it's usually the owners are the problem. Like, they don't know how to raise their dog. They don't look after their dog. And the worst ones are the ones that just kick their dogs out on the street and are like, yeah, you know, it will. It's so nice, you know. They just walk themselves. I think those people should be walked around on a leash. Or, well, yes, if they find it humiliating. Just be careful if you encounter any stray animals. Don't approach them. Just back away slowly and avoid making eye contact. Yeah. If it was a stray, I will definitely do that. But this was like a house pet that, you know, just escaped the living room or something like that. But yeah, I should have pretty much just avoided the whole situation. But sometimes I'm a little silly every move. Sometimes I'm a little stubborn, and I'm like, no, I don't let, you know, things define me and stuff like that. But it was really stupid. And I don't let the thing was, it was like a mental thing. I was like, you know, it was because that encounter that I had during the night where a dog tried to lunge at me. I tried to kind of like overcome that. I was like, I'm not gonna let myself be afraid of dogs, because I like dogs a lot. Even if I knew that this one was gonna be not necessarily dangerous, but trouble. Woof. You're so woof woof. Good evening, Big Bamboo. I missed you. I missed you too, Steffi. We were talking about you earlier. How you doing, Steffi? Kage said you like feet. Zoomer girl. Looks like my job is done here. You didn't do anything. It's true. She did nothing. My biggest pet peeves are the ones that have guard dogs, aka making their dogs aggressive as frick. Yeah, because those are usually the worst pet owners. The ones that get the most aggressive and big dogs, and then the owners themselves have the brains the size of a peanut, and they don't know how to handle a dog. They have no experience with them. They wouldn't even care to have experience with them. They don't care about that. They just want to have scary dog that growls at people and keeps people away and shows everybody that they're the big bingus, you know. I hate that. You volunteered to be my dog. Oh my. Is that what we're talking about? Not quite, but we could talk about that. Anyway, kind of looks like you got a shot. Maybe you do. You don't want anything bad to happen to me? Oh, I appreciate it, Matthew. Don't worry, I'll watch out. I'll look after myself. There you were. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, but why were we talking about it? Oh, we were talking about like we were talking about one of the Tengies, Tina, said that she got a really peculiar comment on a picture. It was a full body picture, but somebody just replied, "You have a very nice toe." Not toes, a toe. So that's a little peculiar, right? That's a little specific. Now, then I kind of, you know, filled in on that. Like, I had experience with being in the locker room in Tenguria back when I was in school. It was like middle school in Tenguria. And I was alone with another guy. And I was like changing my shoes, something like that. I was getting ready to go into, you know, into the gymnasium. And as I had my socks off, this guy suddenly looked at me, or well, he was like staring at my feet, and then he looked up at me and he was like, "Did you know that you have really nice feet?" And I was just like, thanks, I guess. Every time you come back, Faye, you came back. Oh, you must have missed your emperor. Oh, sweet wampum. Probably the one big toe. Yeah. Birdsey, what the? Toma, the Steffi. That's the Fei Fei. All right, everyone, we're gonna do some Sims now. Your model's so cute. Thank you, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Love the pink floofy ears. Thank you, my floppas. Here, have a close look. Have a close look. Wow, it's like it can fly away any second now. Any second. Oh. Farewell. Just kidding. Hello. There we go. But Alex Hedgie, there we go. I can pronounce things. 20, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tango Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how you doing? And hello there, Liger. How you doing, you sweetheart? And what is this Toho music? What is this Toho music today? Relax, relax. Can we slow down a little? There we go. It's true. I do have nice feet. Thank you. Look, that was the first time that I ever been told something like that. So, you know, it just caught me by surprise. It was everything about like the fact that, you know, he waited with that until we were alone, and it being so random, and me never having, you know, nobody ever told me that before at that point. I mean, that was a very early stage of my life, so I was a bit like, oh, okay. Can't complain, you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Big floppers, we love floppers. Yes, we do. Toho good. Toho is good. Wait, what happened? I got my own, like, I got a Fumba. I got a Fumba in the back there. I made that. That's a Moon Meadow Fumba. Fumba. I can pull it. Or can I? I don't even think I can do that. Ah, never mind. I'll leave it be. It'll mess up the space-time continuum. Yeah. But yeah, I'm fine with people liking my feet every month. If you're into feet, that's totally fine. You know. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna boot up The Sims. There we go. There we go. Let's say it was an unexpected comment. It was. Golf boots better. Yeah. I like my big boots everyone. I love having big boots. Bam, bam, bam. You know, and like you can have like a tangy. You could have like a tangy. And I could step on it. What? I could go like bam, 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 bam. There we go. He's stepping on us. I am. That was the bite of 87. What the frick? Where'd you get that emote? Ark, what is even that? What is that? Sweet? That's... What the frick? You know, okay, this is crazy, everyone. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, I bet there's some degenerate out there that's called like a feet tuber or something. But now we got a VTuber out there called Sweet. With feet emote. Oh my god, everyone, what the frick? That's wild. Hold on, let me just... There we go. We're gonna turn off the music for a second because we're gonna move into The Sims, and there we got a really nice soundtrack. We got a really nice soundtrack in that game, and it's gonna get exciting every move because we're actually like we're making moves in that game. We're making moves in that game. We got the Tangy Mansion, so a couple familiar names in the chat. Well, you might recognize, or well, quite some familiar names. There we go. Because, well, obviously I assume that, you know, maybe not everybody knows everybody, but maybe you'll recognize some names. You're a proud Toma Feet enjoyer. Oh, and you're allowed to be. I appreciate it. I see it as flattery, everyone. I see it as flattery, you know. People can appreciate me in, you know, whatever way they wish. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody. I thought I just saw a smiley. I saw like a yellow smiley. What was that? I thought I saw a yellow smiley living somewhere. That was freaky. Or was that dog? I don't know. Maybe my brain processed that wrong. I know you're being stepped on. That's right, chickie. Feet emote. No. Hold on, everyone. Baba. There we go. My voice was a little messed up for a moment. There we go. I follow a VTuber called Fido Bandito. Oh, I know Fido. I think I did some collab with Fido at some point. He has a no shoe emote. Oh god. I know, I think it's my friend Piapi who has like a redeem where she becomes a giant foot. I don't know if she still has it, but she used to. Tomatoes emote when? I could make it one of the bit emotes, I guess. I don't know. You know, the thing is that when it comes to like special bit emotes and stuff, it's like I want to reward the people that get biddies and stuff, but also I feel bad for those who don't get to have it when they're already subs and stuff. So it's difficult. But we're running out of emote slots. By the way, I cannot add any new animated emote ones anymore. And I cannot add any, well, I can add a couple static ones, and bid emotes, and that's it. If you don't enjoy the whole Toma, are you really a Toma enjoyer? I guess there's something to say for that. Announcer, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Toma and the Seven Tengies, episode 4. That's right! Previously in the Tengi Mansion, we are living on 9 Sim Lane with the Tengi family every move. That includes, of course, 7 Tengis and your Emperor. And we live in this big mansion. Oh, and it's only gonna grow bigger and larger if we acquire the right amount of funds. Which we might probably, well, we're trying. Okay, so it looks very gorgeous on the outside, and it's also very gorgeous on the inside, trust me. It's just, under construction, that's all. It was the dog. What the dog doing? What would that be anyway? An F-tuber? I guess, yeah. I'm not a foot person personally, but I do find it extremely amusing. I mean, I think personally that feet are so-so. It's I think it's, as an emperor, if people appreciate my feet, that's more fun for me than me caring about feet, because I just care about people liking me and appreciating their emperor. So otherwise, like, there have been some people that are like, I wanna push my feet into your face, and I'm just like, no, you don't have to do that. And matter of fact, you will not do that. No. Yeah, it's the classic Sims. That's right, Rick. We're gonna go back in time. Make it a 10k bit emote. That way you will have to pay 1k bit per toe. You know what? That might be a good one. Yeah, because it's a pretty degenerate emote. Degenerates like you belong in my dungeon. Bigger is better. Well, it depends on what we're talking about. We're working tirelessly on the Fort expansion. Yes, we are. I like you, Toma. I like you too, Chicky. No thanks. Seems kind of lewd of such a request. I mean, look, if people ask me to, step on their face, I don't mind. That's different. If people want to step on my face, I'm like, no, I'm your emperor. No. Liking feet is okay. Assuming others like it is misguided at best. It is, but that's the thing with, let's say fetishes and kinks with some people, stuff like that. Some people will start to kind of get lost in their personal bubble, right? Like, people start to think like, oh, if I like this and my friends like this, then everybody likes it. And that's the moment when people need a little reality check and be like, oh, wait. Not everybody likes the stuff that I do. And you know, like that's important to remember. So like, you know, gotta be careful with that, or maybe just ask people before anything. Empress to be praised? Yes. Yay. Thumb steps on your face redeem when? I might have to research the Twitch TOS for that. I think I can do that. I think I can. You deal with that so much. I bet, Ark. People on the internet always felt a bit weird about seeing even a hint of foot in a picture. Well, you know, there's of course like... Okay, so when it comes to feet, everyone, we're talking a lot about feet tonight. But, well, it's interesting about the human psyche. I feel like it's gotten a bit more popular over the years. And, well... What I want to say about that is that, you know, it's become normalized. It's become a more normalized fetish. Like, a lot of people are more open about it, which surprises me a lot. I'm not shaming, though. I'm just saying it's a very peculiar thing, and I'm surprised that it's become... That particular thing has become what is more commonly spoken of and what is more commonly seen nowadays. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say here is that, I'm thinking. What I'm trying to say here is that you have like these people that are kind of like either on the bandwagon of like, haha, it's funny, or like, haha, you know, I kind of like it, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. And then you have the people that are the original ones, you know, the ancient ones, the ones that are totally and completely and utterly unhinged. Like, they will steal your shoes, like they will steal your socks, they will, I don't know, if they have a picture of your full body, they will cut off the entire body and then only keep the picture part of your foot, you know, like, those are, you know, the more special kinds of people that used to be commonly associated with, you know, foot fetishes. Yeah. Have people try to push things on me a lot? Oh, I bet. It can be a bit much when people don't know don't know boundaries. Yeah. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino is one of the ancient ones. The ancient feet worshippers. Yes. I like feet, but I treat them like everything else. Like, I don't walk up to random people and say, nice boobs, so I'm not gonna comment on their feet either. Can't believe Steffi just wandered into my stream and didn't even say hi, just immediately said, wow, Toma, nice feet. Reason to one, never become famous, so there isn't some foot wiki article of thyself. Look, if there would be an article of me, I think it would be unusual, but I would be like, whatever, you know. There could be worse things out there. But it would be a little unusual. I don't mind being famous. I'm the emperor of all of Earth, you know. I'm supposed to conquer the entire planet, so, you know, it's only normal. I like how we're just chatting with Sims in the background. Yeah, it's fun. But at least Inglourious Basterds was a banger of a movie. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a little bit much. It was a bit much. It wasn't terrible, but from what I remember, I just thought like, a bit much. I don't know. I guess I just like different types of movies a bit more. Hi there, Tomatengo on Twitch.television. That's me. Hello. Shows up, nice feet, leaves. Let us commence with The Sims Chaos. That is a good idea. I liked it, and the campiness. Yeah. All right, everyone. So welcome to the Tangy Mansion. Here you see the Tangy Mansion, where on the outside it looks like a pretty grand mansion, even if you know, ignore the really cheap and ugly windows and the cheap. Kim, hello, welcome. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing great. If you ignore the cheap water spewers and the porta potty outside, you know, in our little volleyball court. I mean, there's a lot of work that could be done on this plot of land, and mayhaps I would have been wise to have bought a bigger plot of land, but you know, anything goes, anything can happen, but we're gonna turn this place into the Tengi Mansion, and where, you know, everything will be swell, and there will be Tengi parties, and it's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lovely. I do have some ideas. I do have some plans. So don't worry, everyone. Everything will work out, and everything will be fantastic. Or fantacular. It's definitely a movie you either like or don't. Quentin has a very particular filmography style. You thought it was alright, not perfect? Yeah, I'm on the same camp. Are we gonna get artificial turf today instead of grass? The one thing that I can promise all of you is that we're gonna see total roach death today. We will spray the living soul out of those little roach creatures right there. I will let Macy do that, I think. And we have a maid here. Maid can also do some work. That would be nice. But yeah, as you can see, every move, you know, this was a social experiment with like a new type of living style where we don't have a floor, we don't have any paint on the walls. It totally didn't have to do with the fact that we were, you know, broke, because I spend a lot on the building's exterior and the stone and the very expensive $559 door. You know, it has nothing to do with that. But you know, we're getting there, and eventually, as we progress with the social experiment, I might remove the grass floor. We will see. But at first we didn't even have doors. We didn't have windows. We didn't have much of anything. We didn't even have enough beds for everybody. We had to make everybody sleep in shifts. So that was an experience, but you know, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think we could potentially buy a new bed, but I don't think it's quite necessary. We're just gonna have to see if you know, with this new bed setup, we're gonna be able to have people sleep everywhere, or if they're gonna cry about it. The Tengi offs, if you will. The Tengi party. I mean, no, we don't talk about that. The house resembles Super Meat Boy. No. Well, a little bit, yeah. Don't forget the Bengi math lap in the future. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Sorry everyone, little coughing fit. Anyway, so yeah, every Tengi has their own tasks. We got Macy as the mechanic, we got Ku as our chef, we have me as the superstar, we have Eric as the medical worker, Matthew as the security guard, we got Rosie as the teacher, and we got the Roach as our death victim. Oh, we also harbor the ashes of the one and only Diddy Clown in the walls. It's sealed by a shaman, and you know, that way the spirit of the Diddy Clown will not haunt this premises. Which, you know, you could say, okay, that's sad, you know, no YouTube content with ghosts and stuff. But the thing is, Everymoo, is that the Diddy Clown, you know, would be haunting you in your nightmares and stuff like that, and you don't want the Diddy Clown to be roaming about, you know, like, I swear to the holy cow that I felt like something was touching my butt earlier today whilst I was in the garden. Like, I don't know if I had like a bee vibrating on my butt for a moment, or I don't know what that was, but I felt something touch my butt, and it was like kind of vibrating or like rubbing against my butt, and I don't know what the hell that was. Did I like it? No comment. Anyway, I didn't see a bee around there, so I don't know what the hell that was, and I didn't have my phone there. I had my phone in the front, so I was like, what the hell? Like, I wondered if I had like a muscle spasm or if like a ghost just violated me. We will dance on the ashes of the Diddy Clown every year. It will be like Burning Man. Yeah. Only thing missing is an electric fence with 20 watts of electricity. True, we do need like a proper wall around the fort eventually, and this game does come with some nice fence work. Although that would of course be costly. I think, for example, this is like a studio fence. Oh, let's see how this looks. Hold on. Let's see how this looks. This looks... Obviously, we're not gonna do this, but, what? Oh, it's an archway. Oh. Oh. That's like a proper wall, though it's not really... That wouldn't really fit the building, I think. That wouldn't really fit. Hold on, what about this? That's so tiny, though. Oh. I mean, that's alright. That's alright. It's kind of fancy schmancy. Kind of fancy schmancy. What's this? How does that look? Oh, this is another archway. That could be kind of cool over here, something like that. That could be kind of cool. Someone got butt grabbed. I think I did. I was alone in my yard, in my royal garden. Let's see. You'll band together to destroy the damn roaches. Yes. People who complain about the lack of floor don't know how far we've come. True, they don't know what we went through. I mean, everything was fine. There was nothing to complain about. Someone got butt grabbed. Maybe I did. Just checking. Maybe it was the spirit of the Diddy Clown. Oh god. See, that's why we keep that thing sealed. No dancing on the Diddy ashes. The Diddy Clown ashes. Alright, everyone. We are going in. Let's see real quick. We got me. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. And then we got our numbing little Rosie, who really needs to pee. So we're gonna use Rosie to... oh god, that's a clogged toilet. We'll leave that to Bridget. Bridget can do some work for once. Now Macy is being teased by Lil Bud. Not surprising, because he's a bit of a prankster. And everybody else is eeping and sleeping. Definitely got to make sure that Eric is full of eepy sleepy. Lil Bud, on the other hand, we're gonna need to take some care of him, and you know, also make him like use the bathroom, and maybe I don't know, we could have him take a shower, maybe let him take a nappy there. Oh, that's work. Never mind that. Sorry, buddy, no peeing for you. You're gonna have to hold it up for hours. Good luck. There we go. Just checking. Oh. Diddy Clown's so evil that even the Grim Reaper will not take a soul if he has a soul to begin with. I don't think he had a soul. What's Macy doing here? Macy? Just go to the bathroom and go wash your hands. He's not having fun. He's not very clean. We're gonna take care of Macy. Send. Not sure which shower I assigned Rosie to. Let's give her the left one. Who's that? Elden? Elden Ring? Oh my god! Huge fan. Wait, does that mean that if I let him go, I won't get the Elden Ring? Well, guess there goes that. Wait, somebody's on the toilet? Who's in the toilet? Oh, Macy's in the toilet. Oh my god, we got toilet issues. All right, now you really need to pee. You can use the clogged one. Oh, and just in that moment, Macy leaves the toilet. That's crazy. All right, let's see. What am I doing? I don't think I'm doing anything useful whatsoever. How about I use the toilet? Oh, she's gonna clean it now. Of course. Of course. Time for me. Go shower, Stinky. She better not be delivering my... No, that's the bill lady, I think. That's the bill lady. No. No. Skibbity Maisie. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, no. I don't want to pay the bills. I like how we're like synchronized with like our washing moves and stuff. Oh god, we're naked. Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in the shower, of course. Let's see if I can patch Rosie up a little. Rosie will need some hygiene. There we go, some showering. Me, I'm going over there. Grim Reapers don't have soul, they take souls after death or passing. Oh, Babangi! You've been promoted to Field Sales Representative. Before you move up in the company, you'll have to learn your dues putting in a long day on the road. Meet your quotas, charisma can make a good sales pitch, great, and make good contacts, and you'll be ripe for a promotion to an office without wheels. You now work from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, it's not too bad. Starting immediately, you brought home $250 today, and you get a bonus of $500. That's $750 coming in from the Babangi. Let's go! Woo! Hell yeah! And you are doing good. What the hell? Let's send you straight into a shower and then get you a plate or... no, you deserve some fun. Like you get to dance. You can get some dancing going. You've become just like your idol, Patrick Bateman. Yes. Look at me walking around in my toga. Yay. 750, that's a lot of money for us every move. That's a lot of money. Okay. Let's see, what is Babangi gonna need? Only one more charisma level. I think that will be achievable. Koo's just standing there. Koo, what do you do? Koo needs to pee. Koo is eepy. Drink some tea, and then go unclog this toilet and flush it, and use it, and then flush it. There we go. And then, how about you change into something formal because I want you to look good. There we go. And well, this lady could have watered my plant. Why is Macy sitting there with the stink burger? Stink burger in paradise. I think it's about time that we sent Macy to bed. You know what? Let's see if we can send Macy to this middle bed. I want to see if that's possible. It is possible. Look at that. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got the triple EPs over here. Eric is almost ready to get out. Let's see. Eric will be picked up at 10 p.m. Okay, well, we got some time. I think I'm gonna preemptively wake up Eric, and then preemptively shower Eric, and then feed him some food. That food's still good. So yummy, yummy, yummy. Eat this Borgie. It's gone still. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Let's do this. All right, I don't even know yet, like, what we're gonna be spending money on. Oh, Koo's unclogging that toilet. What are you learning right now? Is that like a social skill? Or is that like a repair skill? Oh, interesting. Let's see, we got Babangi going for a dance. Babangi's doing super good. That might have to do with that promotion too, I'm not sure. Oh, busted down! Let's go! That was a really short dance. What am I gonna be doing? I'm just gonna be sitting there. I am not having fun. I'm so angry. How about we go and watch some telly together, and then we can also sit and we can we can chat together. Yeah, that's a good idea. And for Rosie eating food. There we go. What, you don't know how to watch TV? There you go. Sims make everything difficult every move. Even just watching the television. $70! Oh, you are a thief. Come back immediately. Well, she did not make all the beds. Well, I mean, Eric just got out of it. Okay, how about you clean up after yourself? Well, you need to have some food. I think it's about time that Ku serve some dinner. You can drink some tea. That might help a little bit. Lil Bud comes home with $130. Let's go. It's not super much, but every bit counts, and we can't wage shame everyone. We can't wage shame. Make me more money. No, if I want more money, I'll have to train this Bempis. I'll have to make sure that he gets a promotion at work, because right now he's just a ticket taker. It's a pretty simple job. But, it helps out. Every bit helps. We got almost $2,000 now. Oh my god, look how fancy Ku looks. Would you look at that? Alright. Rosie. How about you go watch TV with them? That would be fun. You're just gonna stand? She's just standing while talking. Why do they not understand that this is a 3-person couch? Can you not like watch it like a normal person? She'll just stand there. Very strange. Well, at least she's having fun and it's good for the social. Jinx took half our money? What? Jinx? I don't think Jinx took our money. Oh, he's gonna take the freaking trash out. He's doing so good. Little Bud is reformed. Seems like Matthew has been awoken and smells food. And that's good. And you should probably after that also take a shower. There we go. Get some food in you. But Bengi's just standing there like Fan Darkholm. Fuck you. Since Babengi is doing so good, I am gonna make Babengi do some charisma practice, because we only need 1 point in charisma and Babengi is there. Hey, watch the TV with my emperor. Yeah. I don't understand why they make such a fuzz out of this TV. Like, maybe it's just big enough for 2 people to watch it. Maybe we need a bigger one eventually. How much would that cost us? This is only $85. This one would be $500. It gives them more fun. Even more fun than the computer. Oh my god. Oh my god. The wall-mounted TV gives a lot of joy. I would have to build a wall right there. I guess I could buy TV. Also, every move we got a little toilet alert. We got a little moment. No panic. Your emperor just has to go to the idol room. Yes. I will be right back, every move. Okay, what have I come back to, every moo? What have I come back to? What is going on here? Why are there all these Padorus? It is not freaking Christmas! It's not freaking Christmas, every moo. Why is this the most used emote during this season? It's spring, every moo. You came back to the Padoru. This ain't no Padoru party. This ain't no Padoru party, every moo. There's no such freaking thing. SMH. Our great lord has retreated to the royal toiletry. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Hopefully he doesn't fall in. He's kind of small. What the frick? I'm not that small! Small Oma? You're itty bitty compared to me. Anyway, let's get back in there. Get back in here, everyone. SMH. This foolishness is truly unbelievable, everyone. Oh, wow. Hello, is I Tomatango. Alright, let's continue. Okay, we're gaming. So we got Babangi here. Babangi has a plan. We're gonna make this girl very charismatic. Look at look at Koo looking like a waiter. Koo is tired. Koo is tired. Poor Koo. We got a bill, $287. Dollars. I have no skills. I have absolutely no skills, and my character is not happy. But at least this cozy, sexy couch is bringing us a lot of joy. Now, I'm actually curious whether that couch is better for sleeping than our beds. Let's find out. Let's see, everyone. 5 energy. Our bed, 7 energy. Okay. I'll get us 1 more bed as an investment. That way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us can sleep. There we go. And I guess we could sell this couch or we could keep it for now. Well, if I put it there, then it will be in the way. I'll just sell it. There we go. I'll just sell it. Yeah. It's only like 6-inch height difference. You're so tiny. It's unbelievable. I've never met anyone as small as you. Like, how is that possible? Oh, and also now that we have money every month, we definitely should probably invest in some stuff. Let's take a look around every month. What's this? Ooh. We could like have magic stuff, but that costs money too. But it could be funny. What the hell is that? The magical nude. Oh, I want a guitar at some point, every move. Or like, can you like learn singing with the stage? Cause I want to do that. We need to get like a stage. Like, what if, everyone? What if we also? Well, okay. I kind of want to get the second layer of the house. I want to get there. I want to get to that point, but I don't think we're ready yet. But we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. I think this eventually will become like the corner staircase, the staircase corner, or maybe I also want to expand down here, so maybe we'll you know, work on the ground floor first. We'll work on the ground floor first. 6 inches is a lot. 6 inches is a lot, but yeah, that's why, you know, like Jinx is tiny. 6 inches is a lot. I think there's a Mike. Oh, Mike Ermintrout. What the? What the? Oh, we definitely need to get the freaking mechanical bull every move. That thing is awesome. That's 5K. That's crazy. That's crazy every move. Let's see. I also love that every single item in The Sims has like a crazy description that comes along with it. Oh, we could have gambling machines at home. That would be funny, especially if all the money went to me. That's a lot of cheddar cheese. Gamba. Yeah. And like we could have like freaking pinball machines eventually. Like we could literally buy one pinball machine and all our money would be gone every move. That'd be a terrible idea. That'd be a terrible idea, but it sure would be funny. Oh, and we could have big fish eventually. Oh, but it's also pricey. I feel like we're gonna make it though. Like one of the bangies is gonna hit it rich and gonna make a lot of money. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can sense it. Yeah, there's this stage, right? But I think there also might be a smaller microphone, or maybe that's another game. Also, the meth lab is $1,000. Like that's pretty cool, but it's also pretty dangerous. Like we would have to like build like a little outdoors area, like a I don't know, tool cabin. Oh, you can also have the bees. The bees are cool, but it also summons a dubious little creature. Did I say meth lab? Yes. We might have to cook to make extra money. It's really useful too. What was the magic table for? Oh, that's like a group activity. Had a lot of crazy stuff. The magic hole. It's a good thing they made that pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess there is not really a microphone. I think it's just the entire stage. I do want the stage. I just don't recall whether that would allow someone to, learn how to sing. I faintly recall it does, but maybe it does not. Group activity. But yeah, it probably would say plus something if it did. So I think you just have to up your creativity and you somehow become good at like singing automatically. You didn't know that was in Sims? Oh, well now you do. I remember the mechanical bull. It failed to throw me off and I was 10 years old. Nice, strong bangy. I wanted to go on a mechanical bull at TwitchCon, but everyone was not patient. No one was patient enough. We're gonna have high Sonoma. Well, maybe I'll be doing the cooking, maybe, but it will most likely be Babangi or maybe you, someone technical. I think. I don't know what skill comes with that. Let's see. Oh, and we're definitely gonna give Tengies the blow bubbles. That will definitely be good for like spreading joy and stuff to the Tengies too. They'll constantly be putting that thing in their mouth and sucking on it. Oh, we could have a rabbit. We could have the parrot, and we'll go like that'd be fun. It's good for charisma. Mr. Bow was once a near permanent fixture aboard the shoulder of Captain Headman, the meanest captain to ever run a soup kitchen. Each cockatoo we sell is a direct descendant of Mr. Bow. You'll find that the giant cockatoo is one of the most social birds on the planet. He requires almost constant attention and will let you know if he's not getting enough. If you feed him and spend a lot of time with him, the reward is a lifelong buddy who will keep you company for years to come. So it's for the lonely Sims. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Drucko. Are you celebrating Thai New Year? I hope it's fun. Happy Thai New Year. Cockatoos are loud, I bet. They're screamers. What is this? Porta Party costume trunk. I think it's just like a weird like cabinet or like a dresser. Oh yeah, this is the fake turkey. So no, we're not buying the fake turkey. All right. Let's see, everyone. Somebody should water that plant. Oh, I had a lot of fun watching. We can have a little bit more fun watching TV. Let's see how Babangi has the things going. Koo is doing the dishes and can then maybe watch a little TV with me. There we go. It'll be good for comfort and social and stuff. Seems like Matthew, Little Bud is doing some stuff on his own. That's good. But people also need to get eepy sleepies. Let's see, what time is Babengi being picked up? At 8 a.m. I think it will be enough time for some charisma practice for Babengi. It's just one level. Just one level. Yeah, we can do that. I need a friend. Family friends needed. Never underestimate the power of friendship for moving forward in your career. The number of family friends required in order to advance. Oh. I need friends for star power. My character's not good at making friends. It's not an actual representation of me. I'm good at making friends everywhere. Does my character have friends? I have no friends. I'm very close with Macy though, and well, I'm pretty good with everybody for the most part, but I have no friends. Cockatoa. Oh my god, Draco. It's to dress up in the goofy costumes. Oh, Eric's carpool arrives in an hour. How is Eric doing? Eric's watching TV and having fun, but Eric needs to pee. So go do that. Go pee and go... And then go watch TV. It's annoying that you can't really... You know what? We're buying a better TV. Oh, I can't do that right now because we're using it. I feel like it's time to send Koo to bed. You get a hot shower and then you go sleep. There we go, in a nicely made bed. For me, I'm doing really good, but I need to get some sleep. I guess I could stay up a little bit to talk with Eric. But Bangy is there. I think it will be high time to send Rosie to bed too. You guys, my lord. Yay, I do. We can be friends. We are friends. You're my Bangies. My Bangy bungos. Family friends count for every sim in the household, so if someone else other than me gets it, it also works. Let's see how friendly Macy has gotten with people. Well, Macy's actually doing really good. Macy's the social butterfly here. Just needs to work a little bit on the rizzing up. Where's everybody? There we go. That was only family. Macy is very close with Betty Newbie. Oh, Macy is still in the market for Betty Newbie. Not so much with Bella Goff, and not very well with Tiffany Burt. On very bad terms with Mortimer. But you know, Macy's playing the long game with Bella Goff. It's gonna work out. You know, we're gonna get him on a date eventually. Your little bull with big heart and loving personality. Oh, thank you. My heart is big for my tingies. I mean, I try to be nice to other people too, but especially for my tingies. Let's see. I feel like I got everyone set up. Where's Eric going? P? Okay, that's good. Maybe Eric should just do like a little nappy, like a little, or just sit on the couch, watch TV. That'll be perfect. Because we're not gonna get Eric to work on those mechanical skills. Nah, or you know what? Why not? Just go work on that. Where's Eric going? Oh, wants to wash hands. Matthew's carpool is pulling up soon. Matthew is in a good mood, but wants to eat food. That's fine. I'd rather somebody eat it than it go to waste. Me, I am eepy. I am eepy and sleepy, and I'm gonna take a shower. I want to use the clean shower. I'm an emperor, and I'm gonna sleep over here. I wonder if I can sleep over there. I want to try it. Oh, time to go for, I think, Eric. Well, forget about your plans, Eric. Ooh, irresistible. Blackguard Babengi has 1 point in charisma. Charisma. Okay, well, all the goals have been met almost for Babengi, but will it count as a family friend if it's not a part of our family? The family friend count displays the total numbers of friends the family has as a whole. The friends are only counted once, even if more than one sim considers them a friend. Okay. I see. Macy got that Riz in him. I have been working on Macy's Riz. Macy's charisma is gonna get higher and higher. We're gonna get Macy to become the Rizzler. We're gonna put him in a fancy suit, and he's gonna show up with like he's gonna show up with like a rose in his mouth, and like you know, he's gonna do some sick like dance moves and salsa moves and stuff. It's gonna be great. Oh, the bed works. Okay, this bed setup works because this is 4, 5, 6, 7 beds. That's 7 beds. I guess we could make it 8. We could, but is it necessary yet? I don't. Well, not yet. After your lunchtime, you're gonna finish up your revenge. Oh, you're gonna go after Bonnie and Chica. Let's see. Who is getting that much needed eep? Macy's full of energy. I think Babengi can take a break now and go to bed. That's important. Maybe put some food in your belly before it goes bad, and then go sleepy. There we go. Lil Bud is also very tired. Very tired. We'll need a shower after that. Me, I need sleep. There we go. I get to share a bed with Toma, right? What? This single person bed? And also, if I say yes to you, then everybody's gonna try to climb in my bed. I'm gonna have this single person bed's gonna collapse, and I'm gonna be crushed under like 10 tengies. That Babengi Riz. That Babengi's gonna become the Rizzler. Alright, time for Matthew to go to work. Let's see. Comfort is not that high with Matthew right now. And room is the primary factor removing your good stats. But the moment that you go out, there we go, you are now at half of happiness. So that's actually a pretty good rating. So I think you might get a promotion. I think it's a reasonable expectation. Definitely gonna need to send Babengi to bed in a moment. You can turn off the TV and then send you to Eepy Sleepy. And then we got that little bud walking around there. And we don't need to worry about burglars because, wait, you want to pee? Oh, you can pee if you want to, but you're gonna have to clean it too. Oh. Okay. And after that, I'll make you wash your hands here and pay the bills, and then you get sleep. There we go. Seems fair, right? Welcome back, Rosie. How you doing? In game, you're doing quite good. You're eeping and sleeping. I do need to work on your skills though. I need to get you to level a little bit. Oh, we can sell painting. I don't even know who made that. Well, that'll be some money for us. Okay, Macy, it's time for you to get up. You don't need to sleep any longer. There, rise and shine. Go ahead and make your bed. Okay, Macy has no cooking skills, so Macy's just gonna get some snackies. You can have 2 snackies. Then you can clean that up. I hope that the maid will also clean the showers. Hey yo, hey da yo. How's the classical music in this game? There we go. He's gonna be binging. He's gonna get that num-nums. Oh, that barely gives him any food. He throws that on the ground, but the other one he throws away. Very interesting. Okay, there we go. My mouse is definitely broken every move. I have a really old mouse from Logitech. Ooh, Macy, you could rub the lamp. Do you want to rub the lamp? You want to rub it? I know you want to rub it. Come on, give it a tug. Oh, you're rubbing it. Oh wow, that's some fancy schmancy music. Classical music with that youch in the background. You're doing okay, just really tired. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's give it a good old rub. Let's see what happens. Alright. Let's be cautious, everyone. And pick wisely. I'll even let you choose, Macy. I'll even let you choose. Whoa, it's him! The mighty Zorp.
Greetings, mortal. I see a conflict in you. Your heart pulls one way and your thoughts of wealth another. I shall summon forth a great blessing on your house, but you must decide on the path Do you wish for money or do you wish for love?
Well, Macy, what's it gonna be? Money or love? What do you want, my Bambi? Money. Loads of money. It can buy love. Maybe not a good kind. Whoa, wait, I didn't press anything! What happened? What happened? I didn't press anything! I had my hands off the mouse! What happened? What happened?
Would you like this spell cast upon a male or female sim?
Well, Macy,
I don't know if it's doing it automatically.
I didn't do it. I didn't click. It went for love. Well, I mean, you wanted love, so...
But please don't wait too long. I don't want it to happen again.
Female? Female? Okay.
You got it, mortal. By the power of the Lamb, the Llama, and the everlasting light, I have commanded the next mortal to lay eyes on you to be smitten with love!
Whoa! Macy got the girl! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god, Macy, you are the Rizzler. You got a relationship. Oh, but do you now? Woo! Let's go. Wow. She's in love.
I believe in miracles. Wait from you, sexy thing.
Oh, and that also helps Babengi get that promotion because now Babengi doesn't need to get a friend because you have a family friend. Let's go. Okay. That is wicked. Okay. W Macy. Let's go. Macy played the long game and wins. Oh yeah, we're gonna celebrate that with a little tea, and then you get to use the bathroom, and well, Macy's still hungry, and then you get to play some video games after you wash your hands. And you change it into high fashion. Yeah, because you're feeling fancy. You're feeling fancy schmancy, you know. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. There we go. My connections are built. Yeah, it does count to the family friend. Twitch integration. That almost seemed like Twitch integration. That would be crazy if this game had Twitch integration, though. I think the genie portion was on a timer. She probably had 30 seconds to respond. Apparently so. Yeah. I'd never seen that before. So that was pretty wild. Okay, so we paid our bills. We still got 1.5k. Things are pretty good every move. Pretty good. I mean, you know, for 8 people, if this would be the amount of money we had for the month, we would be doomed. But since we are in The Sims, we're okay. If we were in the current day Netherlands, we would be doomed. Most likely. For 8 people. Most likely. And our house hasn't flooded. That's true. That's true. There's some little, you know, splooge on the ground here. I don't know what fluids these are, but I'm not gonna find out. I'll leave that to somebody else to clean up. There we go. Look at that. Now Macy's a high roller. Look at those tight leather red pants. Go have fun. There we go. Against your ass. That's what that sounds like. Let's see how everyone's doing. I guess we could forward time a little bit. I do need Koo to eventually get out of bed and cook Macy some food. What are these flies here? Why are there flies above the bed? Or are they on the Diddy Clown ashes, or why the frick are there flies there? Is this a stinky bed? Stinky feet? What's going on? As we can. Yeah. That's unusual. I love the freaking cartoon noises in this game. Eric, welcome home. What just happened? Eric comes home and the creepy music plays. Why is that? What the frick? Okay, Eric did well. Made money. Comes back with money. Let's see. We're gonna definitely take care of that hygiene and comfort and everything. There we go. And then it will just be some TV watching time. And we're just gonna wake up Koo in a bit because it's almost Koo's cooking time. It is Koo's cooking time. And you will also make the bed because Koo is our maid and chef. There we go. Come on, Koo, stop being angry. Stop throwing a fit. There we go. And then we can do some peeing. Why is it always dirty? SMH. Okay. So, what is a good idea right here, everyone? A good idea would be purchasing another bathroom stall. And with my genius engineering, of course, we will be able to have 3 bathroom stalls. Now, if that's not enough, then I don't know anymore. But, you know, I think it should be fine. Yes. I think it should be, it should suffice. Anyway, there we go. We can temporarily put that closet there. Now we have 3 toilets in total, 3 showers. I think this will work out just fine. I'm gonna need my nutrition to work with my magical riz. Oh my.
For the BEMPEROR.
Emperor, hello there to you, how you doing? For the Bamboo Empire. Hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome to the Tangy Mansion. It is a project still in progress. TTS, I beg of you. I think it got confused. I'm not sure why I did that. There we go. Oh, Koo is now out and about. Going to the bathroom first. Then you can go wash your hands and you can serve breakfast. Matthew is home. I think, oh, Matthew's not hungry or anything. Just a little eepy, wants to have some fun. Go watch TV. You're not even dirty at all. You didn't even break a sweat with your job. Ooh, it's time for Rosie to go. I really gotta work on Rosie. Rosie just gets home, gets food, gets showered, but she gets to go a little bit hungry. That's not nice. Alright, time to test out the new toilet. It's one of the first one to do it. And then I'm gonna work on my charisma. Or no, I should work on my creativity. I should sell that painting and I should work on my skill set. I want to have at least 2 or 3 points and like 1 or 2 points in charisma before I go out again. But I can't wait with going out too long. Otherwise, I lose my fame, even though I'm a nobody. You can't forget about me every move. Toma, this mansion looks like a very extravagant pool table. I don't know why this place makes you think of balls, but anyway, this is where I stored the ashes of a dead demonic clown known as the Diddy Clown. Welcome to the Tangy Mansion. Oh, there's like a freaking traffic jam up there. It's because Rosie has to go to work. Don't scream, it's okay. Come on, the whiz though. I'm focusing. I'm not rizzing people up though. I'm focusing on my career. Stop with the honking. Also, put on some different music. It's gonna drive me insane. I like classical music though, but I like slow and cozy classical music. You know. Oh, so smoochy. I never forgot about you, my lord. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's time for. Wait. Oh, you're being tickled by the babangi. Oh my god. And Eric's just standing there. Oh, Eric needs to sleep. Eric needs some freaking sleep. I don't know, cool. You could make food now, any day now. Come on. Let's see. What time are you being picked up again? You're being picked up at 2. Oh, it's only 6 right now. It's really hard for me to keep track of like when everybody has work. Stop tickling me. The tickler. The tangy tickler. Oh my god. I thought that was me. I guess I was wrong. Oh, I just sold a painting. Oh, I remember now. I was always like struggling. It was because my character was like constantly whining like, I'm upset. I don't want to paint. Even though, like, normally, like, you know, the best artists will always make the best art when they're feeling the most intense emotions. Let's see, Macy is having some fun on the computer, but I'm gonna stop that, and we're gonna turn it off too to save some power for once in our lives. And then you're gonna shower, and then by the time you're done, you get to have some food. Koo just got his fingy. Hope we don't need to reattach that with glue. Or hope we don't find that back in the lettuce or anything like that. I don't even know what's being served for dinner, for breakfast. There we go. Oh my god, what am I painting? What am I painting? It's a bunch of dots. I am truly a creative visionary. Wow, congratulations. What a vision, what a talent. Toma receives 1 creativity skill point. And I'm done. I'm like, food. I'm hungry. Oh, my character is really hungry though. I'll let all of them eat. But Bangy, you need to shower though. Well, food is maybe more. Stop tickling each other! Eat food! Meanwhile, Matthew here doesn't even care. Matthew just needs rest. Here, switch us to Latin. I want to hear what that sounds like. And then you can watch some TV. I'll let you watch some TV. There we go. Don't bait the Disney clown, Tommy. No promises. I mean, it's, you know, like, I had very strong emotions about that encounter, you know, like, it left an impression, so, you know, like, maybe I need to...
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Oh my god, I got brain rot for a movie I never even watched. Hi there, Friday, how you doing? I am Toma. Are they seriously fighting over these chairs when there's freaking 8 chairs? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I wanted your chair! Oh god, whose turn is it? Babangi! Quickly, nibble on that. You get 2 bites. You get 2 bites, now you gotta go. You gotta go, Babangi. Babangi's a little stinky. Not too stinky, but a little stinky. Okay, well, maybe a little bit more than half stinky. But she should be fine for work. Look at that. That's like still 2 bars. That's still meeting every requirement. I say that's a W. Can't have them all, but that's a W right there. Cool. Did you get any food? Did you even eat from this yourself? You just struggle with having fun, so go watch TV with somebody, you know? Be social. Be social. Okay, let's see. What is Macy gonna do? I feel like Macy needs to call over his, you know, lady friend, you know? And she can hang out here, you know? Call neighbor. There we go. Diamond armor full set. TTS fully broke? Oh no. Or maybe it will take a while. It could be broken in that way. But that's weird. I don't know why TTS is not working. Very unusual. Okay, so I currently only have 1 creativity. I think it would be wise for me to continue painting. Oh, let's get your girl here. But Macy is not just gonna get 1 girl over. Well, I mean, we could send Macy on a short date too. But let's just invite her over for now. See how, you know, their relationship blossoms and stuff like that. Maybe they can play some volleyball, you know. Betty says, how nice of you to invite me. Sure, I'll just brush my teeth and be right over. Oh my. Maisie the Rizzler's calling her over, you know. It's just goes so smooth. Let's see. How is Macy doing? Macy's a little eepy, a little bit more eepy than I thought he would be. Jeez, what is going on with these toilets? We can flush that and you can use that, or you can use that and then you can flush that. And then you're gonna go, you know, maybe, nah, keep wearing what you're wearing. Keep wearing what you're wearing. Or formal? Formal. He's gonna bring out the champagne and everything. Yeah. I'm gonna let him sit on the couch for a little bit. There we go. These 2, Matthew EP. Matthew's EP, but it's good for their social at least. I wonder how long it will take until that girl comes over. That sounded wrong. That's wild. How did that genie help Macy cock Bob Newby? That's Bob Newby's wife? Oh my god. I can't believe my thingy became Bob Newby's cooker. This is crazy. Well, I think Bob is lucky that we can't afford the love bed. Oh jeez, that's a lot of money. That's 4.5k. That is crazy. Wait, is the love bed the only bed that can be done to woohoo? That can be used a group activity? What do they mean by that? I thought it was just for 2 people, not more. Love bed is a group activity, huh? I see. Huh. I wonder how long it will take for that girl to come over. Hey! Well, I mean, it wasn't completely misquoted. Tomatengu, April 14th, 2025. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sending Matthew to bed. We are not gonna have EP bangies. His creativity's doing good. I do kind of want to like have him work out. I do. You know what? I'm definitely gonna have him take a shower, or maybe first work out a little bit, then take a shower. Pee, shower, bed. I think that's a good way to go about it. Oh my god, she's bringing you flowers, Macy! And look at you, you look like the Pepe in a tuxedo. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. There we go. You think it's a love bed for a foursome? Oh my god. Meanwhile, Matthew's just like moaning over there. Okay, how am I doing? Soon I will be very creative. Well, since we got guests over, do we have food still? I want you to quit what you're doing and I want you to serve lunch because Macy has the lady over. Macy, oh, you're gonna be talked to. She's very interested. Bob's got nothing on you. Oh, Bob is gonna be a sad man. Oh, well, at least he still has RuneScape. Let's see, what can we do with Lil Bud? What can we do with this guy? He has a lot to work on. He has a lot to work on. And by a lot to work on, I mean he has a lot of gnomes to work on. So after he showers and urinates, I'm gonna make him wash his hands. And then he's gonna work on some gnomes. We're gonna get him that promotion. Eric is eating and sleeping. Yeah, okay, things are gonna work out. Everybody seems busy. For Macy, you know, let's see what we can do. Kiss, a peck, you know, talk about cats. That always works. Oh, she's gonna talk to you. I think she will be willing to talk about anything. Maybe, you know, give a little peck on the cheek because she's all over you. If she likes that, then you can maybe see where it goes, and maybe some fun tickling, maybe some talking. There you go. Wait, you don't know where to put it? What the frick? There's nothing on there. Oh, I get it. It's because they're the wrong way around. There we go. Confuses the Sims. Okay. I don't really know where I'll put that. Okay, there we go. There. Cool, didn't I tell you? There we go. You see him got gnome in. They hating. Where the hell? Oh, he's right there. Why is there food on the floor right now? It looks like a nice piece of meat with some. It makes me think of spaghetti or something. I want spaghetti right now. Babe bringing the flowers. Oh, she. What? She's shooting you down though. What the frick is that for? What is that for? She's moody. What the frick is she moody for? Why is she so difficult? What the frick? We just de-rizzed? Her mood is bad. Yeah, just talk. Buns of steel, Matthew. You got buns of steel. Let's go. Hope she's not pregnant already. I mean, well, at least then you don't have to pay child support. Alright, Matthew did one set and Matthew is done. Understandable. Oh my, I'm actually making a really good painting. Look at that. Look at that. That's a freaking photo. Take a look at this photograph. Don't worry, Macy. You're not out of the ring yet. You're still friends with her. She still really likes you. But she's just moody, so we're just gonna, you know, talk about interests a lot. And she wants to talk with you. She's at 69, so it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. 69 points with you. It's gonna work out. She's at 72 now. What the frick? They really don't understand the flowers. Or they don't understand these tables or something. I don't know. They think that there's something on there for some reason. Give me that plate. Okay. Okay, how about you go grab a plate? There we go. Koo's on good terms with everybody, understandably. Understandably so, because Koo's the cook. No, get out. I'm not in the mood to work. Frick you mean you're not in the mood to work? Okay, you can go eat your plate of food. There we go. Oh, look at that. Social gathering. Matthew's off to bed. Very good. Eric is eeping. I think you had enough eep. Get out. Get out! 69, nice relationship. True. Let's see. Macy is at 78 with her. I think Macy can get somewhere. Okay, go eat food. There we go. Little dog keeps trying. Oh, Rosie is home. Let's go. We're gonna work on Rosie's stuff every month. First, we're gonna let Rosie eat some food. Okay, we got 1 hour for 2 carpools. This guy's Lil Bud's having some struggles with the social stuff. Okay, there we go. Look at that painting. It's a shame we can't like put that somewhere. You kind of could make like an art exhibition by just like having these like stand around. Let me sell that. Sell painting. First I'll go pee. Woo! $1 for that? Man, that's messed up. That's messed up. That was really good. They must have thought it was AI. That's some age. Buns of steel. You got buns of steel. Alright, let's see. I need to work on my Riz. Macy's just standing there. Macy, why are you here? Don't stop being teased by Lil Bud. What's up with you guys and teasing? Where's your lady friend? Did she go home? Where's your lady friend? Why is Lil Bud doing a Dr. Disrespect at the toilets? Where is the woman? Well, oh, there she is. Get your game, get your pool. Let's see. You are very eepy though. Maybe give her a suave kiss goodbye. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, she likes that. Oh, she knows you're a gentleman. There we go. Okay. Let's send your butt to bed. Tomorrow's another day for a date. Dr. Disrespect Detective. What the frick is going on here? What the frick? What's Lil Bud doing? He's feeling social. Koo didn't like that. Koo didn't like that. Go watch TV together. Macy's going to bed. Rose is gonna eat. Eric's watching TV. Eric's hungry. Eric's really hungry. Go eat that. Go eat that before it spoils. then Eric will be pretty good. Well, we gotta get Eric to work on those gnomes too. We gotta get Eric to work on those gnomes. Oh, whose turn is it? It's gonna be a little bud, isn't it? Whose is this? Oh yeah, it is. What the frick? He is ignoring his work? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're sending him off to work. He has good stats, but nothing on, you know, the requirements for a promotion, sadly. You saw the Bow Bow, yeah. Poor Bow Bow, he doesn't know yet. He knows now. He's like, no, I can't pee here. And that was a wholesome dinner. Everybody was like num and num. Look at these two, they're just cozy eating together. Let's see. I'm gaming. I shouldn't be gaming right now. How about I go shower my stink self, and then I am going to practice my speech real quick, and then we gotta go. Then we instantly gotta go. Okay, I don't know what Ku's doing right now. Ku, go to bed, my bangy. Go to bed. Go shower and go to bed. Also, she's leaving. The showers are dirty. Why does she never clean the shower? Oh my god! Blackheart, you've been promoted to junior executive in 1 day of your previous promotion. Now you have your own grunt to boot around, a personal cubicle, and a nice salary. But it's still a long walk down the hall to the washrooms. Good relationships with people to whom you've proven your superior logic skill will definitely get you noticed. So, you now work from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., starting immediately, and you brought home $320 and a bonus of $640. Woo! Would you look at that? You know what? With that hard work, you have earned yourself a meth lab. You're getting a meth lab. You earned it. You earned it. I'm giving you the meth lab. Oh, that's $1,000 though, but well, maybe it will be worth it. Who knows? Where do we hide the meth lab? Here, I guess. There we go. I hope it won't blow up this side of the house. We finally have bathrooms. Yeah, we do. You know what, every move? And because we got a little bit of money, I'll make the bathrooms the nicest place in the house. I'll make them the nicest, fanciest place in the house. We could have pink tiles. Let's see, this kind of fancy schmancy. Lavender carpet. No carpet in the freaking bathroom. That's asking for problems. Let's see, what else do we got? Carpet. No carpet. What is this? Sea plum? Space station flooring? What the who? Carpet? I think we're getting a little expensive here. We're getting a little bit too much. We're doing a little too much. Different tile color for every room. True. Okay, you know what? What have we got? This one here with blue. This one here with pink. And this one here with black. Nah, that's ugly. Looks kind of bad. Let's see. That's why we have the glorious comfy grass. True. True. Let's see, Remo. How about... Is that carpet? Clean and simple limes, milk and honey. Right click to place a single floor tile, right to drag and create a rectangle. Oh, I didn't even know how to do that. Oh, okay. I want it to look fancy schmancy. What about this? Looks kind of weird. It's supposed to look very fancy, but it looks kind of weird. The leaves. That would be funny. What is this? Carpet, 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 carpet. A lot of carpet. Jade. It's not the color that I would want to remove. It's not the color. How much is this even? $50 for this price range. Rocks. Industrial paver. I think that's kind of modern. We could test that out. There we go. And then some nice wall paint. Let's see, Everymore. Pompeii days. that's crazy. That looks nice, thank you. Chippy Chopper. Chippy Chopper Chopper dooby dooby dooba dooba chico dooby dooby boom 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 boom. I'll make him what? Also, hi Poppy, hi sweetheart. Can you make me a sim and kill me in a horrific accident, please? If I made you a sim, I would not kill you. I would coddle you and I would give you kisses. You would not be allowed to die. What makes you think that you have the right to die? Oh my god, this is fancy. That is nice. What do all of you think, everyone? I think we got the wallpaper for the bathrooms. Look at that. There. Give us clown walls. Clown walls. You know what? If we get enough money, I'll give everybody personalized bedrooms, and I'll let you all pick what you want. Fancy. Yeah. And well, I guess we could use like a little window in there to improve, you know, the light. There we go. Let's just hope that nobody will be a creepo peepo. Peek in there. I guess it would be nice for there to be kind of a... Nah, that's ugly. That's ugly as hell. It will be necessary there, but we're not gonna do it there, and we're not gonna do it there. What the? What did I just sell? What? Oh, I sold a light bulb. Okay, it's necessary over here, but we're gonna keep it this way. I do want these to align though. You can have windows indoors. That's funny. I feel like we aligned it now, probably. Yeah. All right. No, that's taken care of. We got some decent bathrooms, although they are, you know, they don't really have proper doors. There. This is why we have the glories. It looks nice now. Yeah, thank you. Put a giant full-size window so we can all shower together. How lewd. Also, that would cost me a fortune. I can do that. That would be funny. I mean, if it was the actual fort, you would all have like one big shared shower room. I mean, there would be separate ones too, but yeah. Anyway, let's see, what is Koo gonna do? Koo's gonna shower. Koo's really eepy again. I feel like we're constantly dealing with a lot of eepiness. I feel like we might have some profit from owning a coffee machine. Ooh, a massage bed. Oh, that sounds good too. That could be very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get us a coffee machine. Let's see. Energy 1. Hunger 3. Food processor. Ooh. Hunger 2. Energy 2. Oh, it's expensive, but this could be an investment, Everymore. This could be an investment. But maybe we just start small, or I could sell the tea. I do love tea though. That's my tea. What does the tea do? The tea gives energy too. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna send Koo to bed after the shower. Make me mad when you get a chance. Let's see, what are you doing? You are going to work. Or no, you just returned actually. So you're gonna shower, and then I'll allow you to make some meth. Allow my tingies to cook meth. We need the microwave to heat tendies, not make meth. Actually, the last time somebody used the microwave, it lit the building on fire. super loot things in our empire. It's more likely than you think. Anyway, these two are interacting. That's cute. That's cute. I do think one of you should pee. There we go. Pee and shower, and then I want you to go and work on the gnomes. You have to work on the gnomes, and you will have to work on your skills too. You need to pee really bad, so you can be pee buddies next to each other. Sounds really weird. And then you can shower, and then you are allowed to work on your cooking skills first. It will only be 1 point, and after that it will be 1 point of painting, or well, we'll see by that time. Let's see. Matthew, Eeping, Macy, Eeping, really need it. Me, I'm gonna practice my charisma. There we go. They're gonna be mad because I'm blocking the freaking sink. And you know what? That's gonna be a them problem. Or you know what? I guess we could have another sink. That one is 229. 229 plus 139. So it's more expensive to have. It's more expensive to have this setup, which I'm not using right now. There we go. Then to have a sink, the hygiene machine. Okay, so those are the same. Oh my god, what the frick? Fontis publicus. Public health and hygiene are the hallmarks of an advanced society. In ancient Rome, public baths and sinks kept the rabble from stinking. Ornately carved and often accompanied by mythological figures, public sinks are found in every square and street. Extend the courtesy of free water by installing a public sink in your neighborhood. Ooh, that's fancy. We'll get that eventually. Hygiene 3, hygiene 3, hygiene 3, hygiene 2. Oh, so some of these sinks are better. I guess we'll go for these though for now. Okay, that's an investment right there. But that might also save us some trouble with pathing and stuff. The 6th sink, yeah. Don't worry everyone, we're gonna make that money back. We're gonna make that money. We're gonna make that money back, don't worry. Let's see, Babangi, you are showering, you're gonna be clean, you're gonna get a little snacky. A little snacky, I'll let you drink some tea, and then you get to make a potion. Cool, you are still up and about, so before you go to bed, you're actually gonna make people dinner, and you better not burn the place down. What is little Meow Meow doing? What is little Meow Meow doing? Fluffly! Irresistible, I got 1 charisma. Woo! Can I drink like 500 cups of tea? Can I pour some drinks? Ooh, Rosie. Rosie got what Rosie needed. Rosie should now go and shower, and then it would be time to paint a little bit. And then, well, I guess we'll have to see what will be next for Rosie, but this will already be a step in the right direction for Rosie getting her promotion. Yippee! Meth making. Babengi's cooking. Sure hope you wanted to light the place on fire. Meanwhile, Eric is working on those gnomes, those ungenetic elves and the ungenetic gnomes. There's Phil laying in the kitchen. Fantastic. Lil Bud. Whoa, 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 whoa! Lil Bud, you set a new record for most tickets for torn in one night. We get a $2,000 bonus. Wow! Look at that! Who would have thought that? Lil Bud with a ticket selling job. Lil Bud makes the least money out of everybody. And comes back with freaking $130 and also the additional $200 bonus. That's crazy. Oh, Lil Bud, you are gonna get spoiled. It's time for you to just kick back and relax a little bit with some TV. And then after that, we're gonna work on some of those points and get him some more money. That's a lot of money every move. God damn! How are we gonna spend that money? Now, let's see. I wanna see, why am I sitting there? Oh, I'm just drinking tea. I was about to say, like, why am I sitting like that? Like, I'm sitting really fruity. You're trying to throw stuff at me. Did all of you break it again? Ooh, Eric, let's go. Okay, Eric got that required mechanical skill. Just one more required, one more. Eric's gotta work at 11, so I think it's gonna work out. Babangi's cooking. Jesse, we need to cook. I wonder what Babangi's making. TV. Yeah. I'm on the TV. Alright, let's see. How am I doing? I'm cleaning up. Okay, let's see. Energy-wise, I am mid. Comfort-wise, I am bad. I can sit and watch TV real quick. Maybe drink one more tea and then watch some TV, and then we're going out to Studio Town with me because I need to go there. Ooh, Babangi, you got a logic point. Oh, you need that logic too. You need 3 friends for your new job. Maybe I can work on that. Maybe I can help with that. Oh, you're making the blue drink. Yo, it's that blue, every move. It's that blue that Mr. White was cooking. Miss Babangi, what are you cooking? Why am I making those noises while drinking tea? Those are not the noises I make while making tea, unless I'm talking to all of you. And then I go like, who's a good thingy bingy? Who's my good thingy bingy? Freaking Lil Bud's having the time of his life there. Alright, enough of that. How about first off we work on your body, huh? Let's get to working that body. Okay, Babangi is done. Babangi, do you want to drink the blue? Do you want to drink the Blue's Clues? You want to put it in your mouth? Wow. Oh my god, am I gonna have to fix this stuff again every move? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Stop breaking the freaking redeems every move! Crikey! Can't even throw things at my Emperor. You're not allowed to do that. I'm allowed to throw you around though. There we go. Gotta save the money. You wanna drink it? Yeah. Alright, in it goes. Eric is still working. He's gonna get those points. But Bangy, after you drink this, well, first we're gonna see what happens. Okay, we're definitely like, getting people on their Sigma grind set. Okay, Rosie got that skill point required. Okay, Rosie is done for now. Rosie just needs to get some sleep. That tasted great. You feel totally refreshed. Ooh, do you know? Oh, let's go. Okay, you're doing great. You're no longer hungry. You became cleaner from drinking that. That's crazy. I guess I'll let you watch TV with me for a little bit. Since we got enough money now, we can definitely get ourselves like, a new TV. There we go. It's a bit old school, but it's a TV. There we go. And with this TV, we should be able to let multiple people watch TV at once. And now, since we got this much money every move, maybe we can invest a little bit. Maybe start making the kitchen look nice. Cemented shapes. I would like to see marble in the kitchen every move. I like marble. I like fancy schmancy stuff. Do we got marble? Do we got something like that? Let's see. What would be nice for our kitchen every move? Let's see. It's a bit old schooly. Cute though, it's cute. Extreme extraction. Oh, stuccoplex, white planks, canvas, dead wood. Was that wood-G? Dead woody. That woody. This is the sex room wallpapers. Wow. Let's see. Oh, this might be cute. This might be kind of cute. I don't like the blue super much. Tiles everywhere. It's a bit bathroomy. Maybe that would be nice for this bathroom. I think that would work. I don't think it's as nice as the other one, though. I don't think it's as nice as this one. Let's see. Can we flip you around? I think it works. First, I think it's a bit cold. It's a bit cold. No more tiny box. Yeah, no more tiny black and white TV. Because that was a black and white TV. Ooh, this is fancy, Everymoo. Hold on. Look at that. I like this. Ooh. 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 Oh, that has cracks in it. I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This one has like murals and stuff. A wallpaper befitting an emperor. Yeah. It's like a Roman style. Vision is coming together. Yeah, it's gonna be fancy. Although, Everymoo, I do have to say, like, I don't think this place will continue being. We can go upstairs now. We can go upstairs now, Everymoo. That's what I realized. We can expand. We can go upstairs. We're gonna go poor again. Maybe. Let's see how expensive stairs are before we do anything like that. Oh God. Stairs are really expensive. The cheapest staircase we could get would be like bamboo. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we could expand. So my idea for this place, Everymoo, is that this will be like a walled off garden. I want like one small like walled off garden here. How I will do that, I am uncertain yet. Maybe this here could be like a tool shed that is not part of the building. Oh, Jesus, what the frick? Why is that gnome looking at Eric's butt? What the hell's going on here?
The beast is demonic in nature, very icky, no good.
The Plappin' Garden. The Plappin' Garden? Who says that I'm gonna be plapping people in the garden? I didn't say anything about that. Price of the stairs is always rising. That's pretty clever. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so if I were to envision things, I think. Oh, I can drive with that. Wasn't there like a? Okay, so I'm not gonna do this actually. Location out of bounds. Okay, so what I envision would be this, and then what, that would be a small garden, and I would like a larger garden, because it would look aesthetically pleasing if I did this, you know, cut through here. Let's see, but I don't know if I will. Wow, Eric, you just had like a Diddy gnome stare at your butt. Arc. Left hand making meth, right hand carving the gnome. Get hit in the back of the head by a volleyball. Imagine if the volleyball just like flew straight into the freaking cooking setup and exploded on the spot. But yeah, we're not gonna do this building yet, but that's kind of what I envision. Over here, we could like, you know, expand a little bit. I guess we could expand a little bit, like something like this. But I do like that Japanese, like, you know, concept of like having like a garden where it's like, you know, surrounded by building. Although I feel like we're a little bit limited on space and spots, so I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Also, I wondered, did it cost money to place water? It does. It does cost money to place water, because I'm not gonna be doing that now, but I think it would be cool to have like a moat. A moat could be cool, but I also want to have a fence, and I don't know if you can have a fence with a moat. but it would be cool, obviously. How high is this? That's not high. Oh, oh wow. Look at that. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. So that is doable. I'm not keeping this. What did I say? A gnome was staring at your butt. So we can, theoretically speaking, have a moat with like barbed wire fences and stuff. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. We're not there yet, but that would be pretty cool. He was spying on you taking a shower. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I think I removed all that. Okay. But yeah, we got options. We just don't got the money. But we're getting there. We're getting there. What is important now? I guess it would be, you know, getting more promotions because money is coming in every move. Someone asked for Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, it's this little guy. Oh, you can put him in your pocket? That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, Lil Bud is just pumping that iron. How's that going? Oh, okay, Eric is done. Eric is done. There we go. No more gnoming around for you. You need to eat something. Eat some food. What about Babangi? You hungry? Not hungry at all. Oh yeah, you drank the blue stuff. Babangi had that good blue stuff. I should eat something. I should. Well, I always like to. I like to eat whilst not, you know, having like a full bladder. So, there we go. Grab a plate, and then we're gonna have some food. Babangi, on the other hand, I would say Babangi wants to watch TV before bed. But I think I'm gonna send Babangi straight to bed, cause I want you to be ready for work tomorrow. Oh, you're not done though. You need one more point in logic. Maybe we can make it happen. Maybe. Let's see if you want to do it. Maybe we can make it happen, and then after that, straight to bed. I think it could be possible. You want to watch TV with me? Oh. I'm not gonna be watching TV, I think. Okay. Lil Bud is no longer having fun. Lil Bud wants to watch TV though. Also, Lil Bud should just go pee, wash hands. Jesus, can somebody flush the freaking toilets? Animals. Okay. And then it will be watching some. Turn on. Oh, it's not on. Wait, we gotta get rid. You wanted to use the old TV. Why did you want to use the old TV? What the frick? Silly. There we go. He would gladly accept the punishment. To him, it would be worth it. I can't believe this. You can give people good gnomes. That's crazy. You got gnomed. Here's an entire garden gnome. Maybe we can let Macy gift that to the lady, his lady friend. Oh wait, and yeah, we can't get that promotion because we need to make friends. Well, maybe I can pull it off. Maybe. I mean, I'm not doing super well, but if I go and make friends in Studio Town, maybe. I don't think the odds of me making 3 friends in one go is gonna be very likely. I think it's very unlikely, actually. I feel like I'm gonna have to send Eric to bed before the carpool arrives. Matthew is good on everything. Just gonna need to send you to pee and then flush and then wash your hands and then you get to watch TV with Lil Bud. Lil Bud's eepy though, but he wants to have social time. I don't know why I'm standing there and eating. What's wrong with me? Let's see, Rosie, you got all the points required, but you need to go to bed. You need to get yourself some eepy sleepy. That way you're gonna get your promotion. Macy is eeping, Koo is eeping, Babangi is working. I guess I can make you quit cooking. Or nah, we're gonna get that point. We're gonna get you that point. Oh no, you decide to quit yourself. Oh, you're making the yellow stuff. What the hell is that? IRL, I promise I always flush and keep the toilets clean. Same. Not flushing is gross. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna be talking to you, Babangi.
I have something to tell you.
Well, I guess we can talk before you go to bed. Fine. Wait. Okay, go sleep. Okay. Matthew's going to work in an hour. Wait, who's that? That's for Eric. That's for Eric, 100%. Ooh, Eric got a little bit of sleep in him. Has all the skills required. Let's just hope that with the boost of the room going up, that it will be enough to get Eric a promotion. I think it will, because Eric is at 2 bars of happiness. I think it should work every move. You were in bed, but you gotta go out. Hi there, TK. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, welcome in. Someone drink the yellow potion for me. It's not finished yet. Little bud is so eepy, but he's just standing there. Go to bed, dude. Go sleep. Meanwhile, I'm still up. I'm drinking my tea. Hear gossip? Go to bed. I can hear your gossip another time. I'm going to Studio Town in a moment. Maybe I should drink 2 cups. Stop trying to tease me. Go to bed. That is so little bud. That's a mage. Okay. Okay, that's for Matthew. Matthew, it's not time to eat. It's time to work. There we go. I feel like Matthew, hello, go to work. I don't know why you just declined my order to go to work. That was new. That was new, everyone. You thought it was done? Nah, this one is I would say quarter filled. Okay, there we go. After I drink this, I will shower. I will pee, wash my hands, change into high fashion. Okay, there we go. Pee, and then it's go time. Who cares about comfort? We'll get around. Okay, well, maybe I should care about comfort. Fine, I'll watch TV for a moment. Dang it! Okay, there we go. That was quick. Okay, time to go. Call cap, we go to Studio Town. I got 2 points in creativity, 1 point in charisma. We're gonna get there. I'm not gonna be that good, but maybe they see the potential in me. Doobie doobie da. Okay, let's go. Okay, try to sneak in like a little creativity there for a moment. I'm probably gonna suck at singing every move. There. Those animatronics will fear your glutes of steel. Wait, what are you gonna do with your butt with those animatronics? Alright, everyone, let's see. We got shopping locations, we got food services, we got spas, we got music opportunities. I'm gonna be the musician. I'm gonna be the super idol, the showrun. But I also want to do acting, and I also don't mind modeling though. I want to do everything. I want to be the super idol. But yeah, we should probably go to a place where we can sing though. Some sing-a-ling. All right. If you got your boots on, come beat the chops with the Jacks and Jills and earn some gravy gammon on the main kick. All right. This is a studio. This is a record company. How about we go to Studio Town Drive? Moo. Hi there, Yonut. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Moo moo. Alright, there we are, everyone. There we are. We are in Studio Town. How about I do a little publicity stunt. He doesn't care about me? Hey, do you even know who I am? Well, clearly he doesn't. Well, this guy looks cool. Oh, this guy looks cool. Hi there. How about, oh. Ask for an autograph? No, that's pathetic. I'm not doing that. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with asking for an autograph, but I want them to see me at their level. I don't want to be seen as, like, you know, their fanboy. And, like, also, if you have seen the fan animation, it's like, oh my god, it's you! Can I have the autograph? Oh. Like, let's just say it will not be very charming for my character. Let's see, a shrimp skewer? You're trying to tell me if shrimp got skewered? That's crazy. Sing rock, dance mix, country. I guess I could do some country. And girl, don't break my heart. My ache break your heart. Hey, buddy. Who are you? You are... Oh, he doesn't want to be smooched by me? Come on. How are you doing, bro? Come on, we got off on the wrong foot. You're not doing that well. You're not feeling that entertained. You know what? Where's he going? You know what? Frick it. I guess we couldn't join in for some pool. There we go. That's how we get known, you know? That's how we get famous. We're playing pool with people. I'm meeting people and they know me. What the? I might tell them I'm getting a lot of fans. I mean, you know. Oh, look at the fancy setup. Everything is so rich here. My character loved this place. But do they sell coffee though? I probably don't. Let's get a shrimp skewer. Oh my god, it's like 25 bucks every month. That's freaking outrageous. That's outrageous. I already think 10 bucks for food is like crazy for a single meal sometimes. Okay, there we go. Shrimp is in the tummy. I think it's crazy that they don't have any coffee, but let me sing. I'll sing some country. Let's see what they think of it. Get off the stage, dude! Get off the stage! Oh god, he sucks. He sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't wanna end up like that. I probably shouldn't perform tonight every moment. What are you into? It's kind of a direct question. Her name is Kara. Oh, she's into money. Well, I mean, I got mentions on money, you know. Why is he breathing like that? Relax. I know it's the Emperor in front of you, but she likes swimming. I don't really care for swimming. I mean, I like swimming, but not that much. Why is she talking about it? Oh, she hates that singing. Oh yeah, we like fashion and then shoes and heels. I've worn heels before. Did you know it's really uncomfortable? She talks about the rain. I don't like the rain. Ugh. I think it's time for me to go home already.
My trips are always so short.
Wait. Let's bet $100. Gambling time! Yeah! Make it stop. You know, when I went to TwitchCon, I got to give out quite some autographs and stuff. Whoa, look at this fancy schmancy lady. Hello? Oh, I lost my money! No! Ah! Can't believe this. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Tomatangu, nice to meet you. I'm your biggest fan? I can't even talk? Were you in the tabloid? Maybe I can give some... I don't think she likes that. Oh, she doesn't like it. Okay, now if she doesn't like me at all, we're getting out of here. Okay, we're going home. I wanna go home! Pick me up. I'm about to pass out. Oh my god. People are starstruck when they see that dude. They go crazy. Look at that guy in the spacesuit though. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta go home. There we go. No, don't do it. I'm gonna come back every moment. I'm gonna max out my skills every moment. I'm gonna max out my skills. I'm gonna be so freaking like good at singing and stuff and like creativity and everything. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Also, I do think that maybe we can invest a little bit in you know, stuff. We just have to see what kind of stuff, right? Now I first wanted to get the really fancy Imperial Palace thing here, but we could just go for Caesar's ghost paint here. Will I do that for everywhere in here? Not everywhere. Let's start off here maybe. That'll cost us 120 bucks. Now that's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. Obviously we're gonna have to upgrade a lot of things. There we go. There. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Oh, don't know what I just painted. There. Look at that, every move. Our first place in the house. Yeah, we got tiles in the bathroom, and we got wallpaper in the bathroom. We don't have a floor here yet. I guess I'll make the bathroom a little identical to the other one here. Cause why not? It's just a bathroom. Oh, lady garden wall. That's fancy too, a little bit. Not too fancy though. Not too fancy. Ooh, what's this? I like those things with wood on the bottom half. It's kind of warm. This is a warm color. I like that salmon. I said salmon, not anyway. That could be warm for the hall. Look how that matches with the gold on the door though. I like that. I like that, everyone. Do you see that? Do you see my vision? My Boma vision? Yeah. Tengi Mansion's gonna be Poggy's. It was always supposed to be. It was just a money issue, everyone. But as always, everyone, we gotta trust in Plan T. Plan T. There. And we're not gonna go broke. There. I think this will be like the common hall wall paint and stuff. Or common area paint throughout the mansion. There we go. Trust in the panties. No, Plan T, not panties. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with panties. They can be pretty cute. Unless, well, I wouldn't recommend them if you have, you know, things to store, because then... Anyway, let's see, there we go. Are you gonna make a second floor one day? Yes. However, Eric, the price of the staircases is what's holding us back right there. So, wow, look at that. That's already a world of difference. That's a world of difference right there. Now, I do like me some fancy wood every move. This looks warm, but I don't know if it will clash. It might clash. But that's fancy schmancy. Obviously, we'll change the doors, we'll change the windows, we'll add lights, lamps, panties. No. Clash of Clans. No. Tenderfoot. Too busy. I don't like that. I don't want it to be too hyper every move. I like it to be calm, a little calm. This kind of works, but it's a bit bright on my eyes. I'm very specific with colors every move. Terracotta. Ooh, it's kind of fancy in a way. It is kind of fancy in a way. I'll keep that in mind. It does have a certain something. Hold on. How would that look here? Ooh, I like that for the bathroom. That is nice. No. No. Yeah, that works well in the bathroom. Let's see. Definitely want something with tiles in here. Nah, not the baby wallpaper. Let's see. Melancholy. That's kind of fancy, but a little bit cheesy. A little bit cheesy. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We could have some Japanese influences indoors. It's kind of cute. I don't mind that. I like combining cultures, because that makes, you know, that gives it the ooh. Ooh, it clashes just a little. It's fancy though. I think we just might need a different floor. I think it looks good there though. I think it looks good for the bathroom. We just need some different floor tiles. No. No. Nah, I'm taking it back. I think I'm taking it back. There we go. Okay, let's see. Jeez, that's kind of interesting. A little busy. Ooh, now we got floorboards though. It's so orangey. I don't hate it necessarily. I don't hate orange floorboards, but insufficient funds. 13. How would this look? I don't like the texture too much. It's not bad. It's kind of the color I would like. It's too dark. It's too dark. Oh well. You know, the thing is, I do like the walls, but that golden rim at the bottom is a bit too much. Like, I like one golden rim, but 2 golden rims is a bit much. I do have certain visions. Ooh, how would you look? That is expensive flooring, alright. But I do like it. I do like it. I'm gonna remove it though in a moment. How would you look with this? No. This is definitely something right here, okay? Ooh, lots of options. Hi there, Phoebe. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you playing The Sims? By launching it on Steam. Yeah, that's how I play it. I'm playing The Sims in my unique way. It's a social experiment. We used to not have windows. Well, we started with windows, but they were too expensive, so then we sold all windows, and then they lived in the dark. And we didn't have enough beds and stuff, but yeah, you know, we're getting there. We're getting by. We're getting there. Yeah. Sims 1 on Steam when? Pretty recently. Pretty recently. Ooh, these are nice floor tiles. Ooh. Hold on, everyone, hold on. They're okay, they're okay. I'll think about it, everyone. At least we got some nice wallpapers now. That should already raise the environment a little bit. There we go. And then Eric, you want a little compliment? Eric, who's a good boy? Who's the Emperor's good boy? You are, yes you are. You are such a sweet fox. I'm happy that you're here tonight, Eric. Thank you for being here. And thank you for always being so sweet. The Emperor appreciates it. There we go. The room status definitely declines in here. You know what's also difficult is that, like, I will definitely repurpose everything, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. Oh, Eric comes home. There we go. No promotion, though. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Okay, well, to start off, what are we gonna do with you? We're gonna send you to the bathroom. You can use that. You can flush that. You can then wash your hands. And then you can... Well, you don't need to shower. I say drink some tea and clean this up. And then, I don't know, maybe turn this off. You can, or no, leave it on. Watch some TV. I like some background music. There we go. We had about 2 house fires so far. We did. Yeah, all the DLCs are included, luckily. So it's pretty perfect. And also, I think they did the same thing for The Sims 2, which I also would love to play. But first I kind of want to achieve our goals here. Or just play it until, you know, maybe I want to do something else. Oh, Eric did not like using that bathroom. Or stall. Bathroom stall. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'll like make this like a Japanese themed room yet or not. I definitely want to like build on the outside here though. I want to build something there. Obviously, I would also love to have like a nice garden piece. I guess we could see how we expand. I guess we could take a look at how we expand the building. We could also grow on the sides a little. It will depend on money. Hi Riders, how you doing? Welcome to the Tangy Mansion. Oh, Matthew, my boy. You've been promoted to cadet. You're going to the police academy with a starting salary from the city, burning a hole in your blues. Like a combination of boot camp and college, the experience can be physically and mentally draining. Improve your body skills so you can graduate and get a real job. You now work from 9 till 3 p.m. starting immediately. You brought home $320 today, and you get a bonus of $640. Let's go, Matthew. Hell yeah, Matthew, you are gonna go straight to the iron. You're gonna pump that iron. Let's go. Okay, Rosie has to go. Let's take a moment to look at how Rosie's doing. Rosie is hungry, but Rosie has 2 bars of happiness. That meaning that Rosie has every requirement for a promotion. Yeah, you no longer have to work at Freddy's. You survived a couple nights at least. I don't know how many, maybe 5. Maybe 5, maybe more, maybe less. Let's see, Babangi, you are gonna go dance. You woke up and you're ready to dance? That's so Babangi. Just dance, gonna be okay. Oh, Koo's gonna serve breakfast. Very good. That is selfless. Very good. Macy woke up and chose to be teased by Lil Bud. Of course, Lil Bud would do that. There's no food for anybody. Eric is just standing in a corner for some reason. Oh, drinking tea. Drinking tea. Okay, that's fine. After that, you can just... I'm gonna send Eric to bed. I'm gonna send Eric straight to bed, to be honest. Funky. Yeah, funky. Dutch, huh? How do I say avocado toast with a side of spicy salsa with orange? Well, normally I would make you pay me for that, but I'll give you a freebie. Avocado toast met een beetje spicy salsa met een glas sinaasappelsap. There you go. Phoebe the Floof, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tango Empire. Now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Alright, get the groove and get the moving, everybody. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make Macy drink some tea. It might help with the hunger periodically. Oh. And then I'm gonna make Macy pee. Sounds like you're telling a dog to pee. And then I'll just make him clean the showers. And then after that, he can have some fun, watch some TV. And then he can, after that, he can continue his quest to cuck Bob. You enjoy different languages? As do I. I speak, Tingurian. I speak English, German, Dutch. My German is the worst, though. Like, well, not as in the worst, like, everybody's better at German than I am. No, it's more like, I don't get to practice it too much, so my German's not that good. But I can speak it. Well, I know words and phrases from many languages. I think I survived 9 nights. That's not canonical at all. True. Judge Dredd theme song plays. I don't even know what that sounds like. I enjoy it. Oh, I'll rewrite that. Tea time. That's... Sip it up, sip it up. Why does Lil Bud want to tease people all the time? He's just standing there. I think he's bored. He gets bored. Then go wash your... Clean your wiener, bucko. Oh, Macy, you're gonna tease Lil Bud? That's crazy. You got a lot of things to do before that, though. I guess they're feeling a little social today. I don't know why. What's the problem? What's the problem? You can work there. That's a totally legit workstation. What's wrong with this kitchen? You tell me. You tell me, buddy. There's nothing wrong with this kitchen. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna buy expensive stuff, but I'll get more work counters. There we go.
I think it would look more aesthetically pleasing to have that there. There we go. Okay. I think this is a little cursed. There we go. I think this works. I think that's pretty nice setup. It's a shame we can't have like a small corner piece here, but you know, that's life. There we go. Kitchen do kitchen things.
Hold on a second. Do I have to clean it now or can I do it after stream? Now. If you don't have a clean Bampus, then I will be very upset, Emperor, because you need to take good care of yourself, everyone. Yeah. Eric is going to bed. Good. Babengi's just grooving. That's fine. Babengi can groove until the dinner's done. Little Bud is just standing there. Little Bud, I will. Oh, you're gonna get teased in the shower, Macy. Yo, Macy, what the? Now you got a lot of things. Oh, he still thinks it's happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Go watch TV together, you doofus. There we go. You found the theme song? Let's go. Ballsack. Well, some tangies don't have that. You know, because they are Goral. With the mackerel? Little Bud sits down, Macy's like, nope, I'm out. Yes, MH. These two got a rivalry going on. How am I doing? I'm recovering. I'm recovering from Hollywood. I'm doing so bad. I'm gonna get there though. I think the hardest part is like making friends. Making friends takes forever. Maybe if I get really high charisma, it's gonna get easy. I'll just max charisma and creativity and body. I don't need logic. I don't need logic and mechanical and stuff like that. I'm not gonna think, and I have people cooking for me anyway. I'm like, oh, I smell food, I want to go eat, but I'm not allowing them to get up. Let's see. They're just eating together. Meanwhile, this freaking gnome is just standing outside. What? Huh? Oh, that's for you, Matthew. Uh-oh. I'm sending you to boot camp and like, you're not doing that well. I am so sorry. Well, maybe you'll do better once you go outside. It's one bar. I mean, you're not fully drained of energy, and you're not super hungry. I should have paid more attention to that. You almost had the body skills required, though. You lost yours in the war. I can't believe this. They should have never sent you to the battlefield. You're not made for this. Wait, what? You have to go to work, Babengi? Oh, you get the fancy car, too. Yeah, just drop the plate already. Come on. Whoa, look at you! You got the pencil skirt! Woo! Oh, you're booking it. You're booking it. You need more friends, though. You can do that. Oh, it'll work out. Well, we need 2 more family friends, or actually 3 more. It will work out. It will work out. Some of you need to know when it's time to pee, like just by yourself. Not always have me do that. Have I become a Meesternar? What a Meesternar? What is that? Time to enforce the law. Yeah. Also, I feel like we can finish the kitchen today, everyone. Or well, finish it. We'll never finish the kitchen. Well, that's not true. Today, we'll never finish the kitchen today. Ooh, I like this. This looks fancy. This looks kind of pretty. Okay, that's simple and nice tile work that I like. However, we could also have it in this color. I like it a little bit in lighter for the kitchen. It gives that association with hygiene when it's like, you know, bright and sparkly. Now, as for the walls, it is a bit bright. Garlic bread. Oh, enjoy your garlic bread. Let's see. Could have it a bit sandy colored. Maybe I'll keep it a little lighter. I don't like this. I feel like it might be a little sterile, actually. I feel like... There we go. Maybe... Nah, the lines are so thick. I don't like that. The lines are too thick every move. Well, that's straight up metal. The checker marks are kind of cute. They're cute, but I don't know. I don't think that's what we're going for. Oh, this looks like the album from Faith No More. There we go. They even gave descriptions for every single tile. Like, I could imagine that getting kind of difficult at some point, but they did it though. Conventional granite. Well, we're gonna figure it out. You know, wood in the kitchen is also not a bad thing necessarily, every move. It's not necessarily a bad thing. There we go. Eric, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for 7 months of being a Royal Guardsman. I really appreciate it. Mwah.
3.
I should have being RoboCop and say stand down or there will be trouble. Oh, RoboCop is cool. This is too bright too, everyone. Sorry, the Emperor's tastes are very you know, specific. Very specific. It has to meet my demands. And sometimes I don't immediately know what my demands are, but I have a certain feeling. Maybe we should just look for a wallpaper for the kitchen first. Ooh. Oh. Is that what I like seeing in the kitchen right now? No, that's not what I envision. I want something clean, something, you know, that says this is a sanitary place, but not a sanatorium. Is it taste you? Yeah, I like poppies. Poppies are cute. Let's see. Ooh. This could be it, everyone. It's gentle. It's very gentle. Very easy. It has some woodwork in there. I think this might be it. It's a bit yellowy, but I feel like it might fit in with the rest. It's not quite what I was thinking of though, but it could be a placeholder for now. There we go. Oh, damn. Because if I can find a floor that will complement it, then I would be okay with it. Oh, the orange tiles in the kitchen? No, I don't think so. Clown wallpaper in the kitchen, Babengi? No. I'll give you clown wallpaper in your personal room when you get one. Then I'll give you the clown wallpaper. Ooh. It's pretty drab, but I kind of like it though. Drab floor. Oh, we're back at the ones with the lines. Let's see. Marble. Ooh. I do like marble. Marble. Oh, marble flooring. That's fancy, everyone. Shiny marble. Yeah. 6 cheese garlic bread. Yummy. Enjoy. I love garlic bread. Okay, well, there we go. The kitchen has a floor and it has a wallpaper. It could obviously use some work, but you know, we're getting there. It is the kitchen after all. Let's see if there's anything kitchen-y that could be, you know, put on the walls there. Ah, clearly a mural. A mural in the kitchen. I mean, if it depicts, you know, tingies, then, you know, that would be cute. A mural with tingies made out of stone. Oh yeah. Art always costs a fortune in this game. Let's see, and not hanging up the clown again. We're not re-inviting the clown every I can't do it. I think a fern in the kitchen would work. I just don't know if I have to water it though. Or, there we go, a little kitchen pot. Little kitchen pot, that's kind of cute. Alright, seems like the room has gone up. The room is going up tremendously. It will go down the moment that they leave it though. Or does it? No, this is one big connected room, so they do care for it. They do like it. Nice. Mirror of all the thingies, yeah. The Diddy clown painting. No. Gossip. Now is not a time to gossip. Lil Bud really just wants to talk to people. He's lonely. Aww. Poor baby. You know what, poor baby? You can turn off the computer and you can start working on your skill sets. So what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? How about you pump some iron? Always not doing what you need to do. SMH. You're gonna go to the bathroom. You're gonna pee, not in that stall that's already occupied. You're not gonna pee in the same bathroom, my thingies. And not in the same freaking bathroom stall. You can't have the Diddy Clown causing a ruckus. The Diddy Clown was keeping everybody awake. The Diddy Clown nearly did us in every movie. The Diddy Clown nearly killed us all. It's facts. Okay, I'm just eating. I'm hungry. I gotta wake up. I'm gonna starve. What about Eric? Eric's just snoozing. It's fine. There we go. Alright everyone, we are making progress. Macy is up. Oh, Macy's hungry too. Because we're gonna have breakfast together. I guess, you know, we can have Macy go out like on a fancy date next time we play with his new love interest. What are these idiots doing? They're just bumping into each other. Go watch TV or something together, or go eat dinner together. Grab a plate. Grab a plate. There we go. The Diddy Clown almost had his bloodlust. Almost. I think he had lust for multiple things. There we go. Okay, they get to do some cheating and chatting. There we go. They love eating together. Okay. Eric has all the skills required for the job. Just needs to. We need to make sure next time that Eric. Whoa! Who's making the burgers? I love burgers. Give me 2. Oh, make a Roman GP bathroom. I think that would cost me too much right now. I definitely want to make some fancy bathrooms and stuff. Right now we got the communal bathrooms. We got the communal ones. And we got the pretty clean and modern shower rooms. But we're getting there, you know. This place is slowly taking shape. It's taking shape. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Up next, I think maybe in this area we'll have some flooring. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I just wonder how rooms affect everything, because it does bring the mood down. Seems like big rooms with lots of light, windows help during the day, and lamps are good at night. Decorations and landscaping bring the score up. The broken items, dirty dish, and trash bring things down. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I think this eventually will probably not even be. It probably will be a hallway, this, maybe, into the other rooms, or maybe I'll just completely, like, you know, reorganize things, but basically I want to go upstairs eventually. I want to build upward. We do have money right now. We do have money, but it would cost us a fortune to purchase a single staircase. Like, even the ugliest, cheapest staircase is 850 bucks. Like, this bamboo Minecraft staircase is 80 bucks. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I guess I could, like, you know, the party room. It could be a party room. It has a good size for a party room. I feel like maybe the ground floor will be repurposed to be the party section, and upstairs will be the living area. I feel like we can keep the kitchen downstairs, but upstairs might also get its own kitchen. Look at that, that's a nice maple staircase. I definitely. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh, we don't get to show the expensive ones. But yeah, a staircase like this, that would already be pretty doable. It's not that big, doesn't take that much space. We could even put it in this hallway here. But I would like a grand staircase, something big, maybe like that castle staircase that's like 3K. But we're gonna have to see every move. We'll have to get rich first. Oh, that's like a castle-y one. But yeah, the outside will look like a fortress every move, and the inside will be modern and fancy, with obviously some fanciness and detail and stuff. I like it that way. I like things to be fancy, but I like them also to have like a combination of classic and modern. I have a very, very specific taste in things, I feel. Because we're not gonna try to live in the medieval ages, but there are certain aspects and things from like the Roman Empire, from medieval times, that are simply fancy, and I like fancy. Take all the toilets and put them all in one room. That's what I got. Here you go. Oh, you want the normal toilets, not the stalls. I can't do that. But what I can do though is like getting one more toilet. We could get another toilet, or well, I think 3 of them is enough for now. I think we're good on toilets. I think we're probably good on toilets. What are skill stuff things that we could get? What is this? A bookcase. Chess is for logic and it's a group activity. Oh, that's one expensive freaking telescope. Oh, what's this? The Face of Shakespeare. Oh, I want to have that eventually. That'd be nice. But yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna have one big party room here eventually. Or maybe we can expand this to the back here. I think we could do that. How's the Sims game, Toma? It's going great, Toey. We have wallpapers now. Look, everything is becoming pretty. Everything is coming together. We still need to get like new windows and things and stuff, but we're getting there. It's gonna become nice. It's gonna become nice. I need to see where I got the Roman wallpaper from, because there we go. We forgot one spot there. There we go. We got open doors here for now. It's mostly because of pathing every move. It's like they got a lot of pathing issues. But I feel like it would be nice if this were to be like a nice hallway. Like if I were to do something with that, it would probably have like walls like, I don't know, maybe something like this. Something like this. I don't know if that would look good. I would figure something out for sure. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we shall see. The calf is broke. Time for a bailout. Well, actually, we've become a little bit more wealthy in game, at least. In person, spooky times. But I'm waiting for my Twitch payout from the Donathon. I hope it will be tomorrow, or well, maybe today. Yeah, today, because it's already 12. Wow. We should take a breakie for today, everyone. We should take a breakie. Also, Ramchackle, it's lovely to see you. Blah. There we go. And we're back in the room, everyone. But don't be afraid. We are going to the Clippy Corner, where you get to see what really went down today. Oh, you're gonna get the gist of it, all right? Jinx, you want a compliment? Jinx, who's a good girl? Who's a good pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you are. You are a very good girl. You've been on your best behavior today. The Emperor is very proud of you. And in general, you are working on some very special things that are very exciting. I won't say too much, but all I will say is that you are cooking, and I am proud of you. You're doing great. Keep it up, and keep making sure that you don't doubt yourself too much, because you are doing fantastic. Good girl. Anyway, let's go to that Clippy Corner. Alright, here we go, everyone. Number 1, bull smell. I can't believe this is the first clip, everyone. Why is it called bull smell? What's... Hold on. You like the aesthetics too? I'm glad you do, Babengi. Castle staircase would be sweet. It would be. We gotta make sure we're not on the red with the money. Oh no, I'm being careful. That's why we don't have a floor yet. Ain't no party like a tangy party. Oh no, I can't believe Jinx attended the tangy parties. Wallpaper but not floor? I mean, the floor is special, you know? It feels nice on the tangy's feet, and like, you know, some tangies like to eat it. And on their hooves and stuff. And now some nostalgia. The insanity of G Gundam and the Gundams riding the rockets to space like horses, or just spooning them to space. What? I never watched Gundam, so I guess I don't get it. I'm cooking. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Did you watch the yesterday clippies? That's a good question. We did not. Thank you for reminding me. All right, we'll start off with the clippies from yesterday, everyone. That means more Toma time. We're starting off with the clippies from yesterday from the Repo collab. For those who missed it, it was a ton of fun. We had lots of lovely friends with us. We had Inari Reiju, we had Jackie Nyeko, Lina Zenyo, Entity Morp, and Potato Cat VT, aka my nemesis. All right, here we go. Everyone starting. Number 1, banana. Banana. How do you say banana properly? Banana. 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 Yeah, there's text-to-speech in the game. It's very specific. But really funny the goof around with banana. I love bananas. Plap Central before the Repo Clippies was an extra one you haven't seen. Plap Central! Excuse... What? Oh my god. Thank you, Macy. Very cool. Oh my god. The Plap song, I can't believe this. Blah 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 blah. Jeez, now it's in my head. Number 2, hard to find the hole. What? I had to find the hole.
Hi guys. Hello. Hi guys. Hello.
Hello.
Give haircuts?
I returned from the dead to give haircuts.
Where is Tova?
I was on the ceiling. Like I got blown out of the map. And
Really?
I did. I was out of bounds. I had to find like a hole.
Let's go.
Why are my last words? I had to find a hole, and then I get evaporated by the freaking death beam. Like the Death Star laser beam just cuts me in half. Toma cover win. If all of you vote for a cover song and that will be the one you vote for, then I will cover the Plap song. Now you gotta sing it. Because we're gonna have some votes coming up soon, everyone, from the Donathon. I think up next might be the NSFW artwork one. And then it will be, yeah, I got pushed off the map. Toma got blown, found a hole, then bursted. Hey! that's some mage. Number 3, tell nobody. Where will we find it, my bengies? It's like playing Blue's Clues, except I have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, it's true. 20. It was my second time playing the game. I didn't know what I was doing. Ooh. I tried to put it in my pocket and it dropped it. No. I didn't know it was a piggy bank. Tell nobody about this. I thought it was a sack of gold. I didn't think it would explode. We locked eyes and the tension was so thick you could spread it on the toast and feed it to someone's unsuspecting grandmother. What? What do you mean by that? Yo, he came. I came. I saw. and I conquered. Yeah. Blue's Clues without the handy dandy notebook, or blue for that matter. True. Number 4, Push Toma. Oh god.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
This was something.
It's like giving birth.
What? You're giving birth?
This is like giving birth. This is it. Like push.
How
Push,
do you...
Toma, push.
No, don't say that.
Oh my god.
People are gonna start... I'm pushing!
Trust me, after this it only got worse. Push Toma. I'm about to push someone, alright? You're pushing your Emperor's buttons, that's what's up. Ah. SMH. Someone's pregnant, he's pushing. I'm pushing myself out the door. I'm not paying child support. I'm pushing the door open so I can go buy some milk. Anyway, number 5, you little. He's pushing. I'm not pushing anything. It's
freaking little fingers!
Bingus!
Maybe if I like go over it.
Look at this little
Oh my
freaking
god.
duck.
I hope it gets It's breaking it!
It broke it.
You little shit!
Just looking at me with the beady eyes.
Don't hit it. It won't attack you.
I am fighting.
Oh.
Mark, what did you do?
What did I?
Morph is evil. He's evil, Everymo. You freaking touch the duck and then he becomes a demon. SMH. But yeah, the little duck, like we were carrying valuables and it kept bumping into the valuables and then it freaking broke. And then Morp had to touch the little creature. I mean, I was about to fight it, but I mean, I had no tools to do that with. Would have been nice to lead it to a toilet bowl though and like flush it. Demon duck. Demon duck. Chicken jockey. Number 6. Whoa. At least I didn't get possessed. True.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run you over with the heart.
Look at Lena in the sky. She growled. Listen to that growl every move. That's crazy.
Okay, I'll put you down.
Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. This one's called Nudist Corner. Excuse me. What?
We are going.
Wait, I lost my hat? Oh, I did. I'm naked.
I mean, in the game. Did someone just say pervert?
Don't look at me. I'm
No, they're calling me
I'm
pervert.
not TOS friendly right now.
Good.
Like indecency.
Don't look at me.
Wait, are we the perverts
looking
if
at
we're
you. Where
looking
are
at him
you?
when he's naked?
They
Yes,
are the
you are.
perverts.
He's in the
It depends on
corner.
the context.
Hey,
I'm wearing my
if they're in
special
those like
clothes.
public like,
Sure you
like
are.
Why are you looking at me whilst I'm naked?
Wow, potato!
Get out!
Ah!
don't worry. I heard this is a nudist corner. Can I join?
No, Jackie. Why is everybody ogling me whilst I'm naked? Get out! Pervert, oh my! How am I the pervert? They're looking at me whilst I'm naked. I'm trying to put clothes on. It's like one of those bad dreams where you're like naked and like you're trying to get your clothes. I've had quite some of those dreams actually, where I'm like trying to scrap together clothes, or I'm running through a building naked because people stole my clothes, and then I one time had a dream where I was like on a freaking like town square and I was naked and I was just holding my third horn and my crown jewels in my hands, covering them up, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, me too, except my clothes disappear out of nowhere. Oh god. Those are the worst dreams I have. Sometimes I'm completely fine with it though. There are dreams where like I don't really care about being naked too much, but I'm still like trying to find my clothes. I'm not a nudist. If you forgot to cover your butt, I mean, it's okay. They can see my butt. I mean, you know, it's not as, seeing my butt is not as bad as, well, everybody getting to see my crown jewels. You know, it's like there's tiers to these things. There's tiers to these things. You know, there's a little bit more private if people get to see your special part. Yeah. Number 1, bull smell.
Bull smell.
God.
Bull smell.
I was
Bull boy smell.
I was explaining how some of you act, okay? I was explaining how sniffa posters act. Sniffa bull smell, SMH. SMH every move. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You know what you did. That moan at the end. Why does everybody always fixate on my moans? There you go. There's your fix for the day. Anyway. Come here. No! Number 2, no context needed. I was just recreating Dark Souls sounds, by the way. Just saying. Ludoma. No! What the frick? Hey, you're taking this out of context. I'm stabbing. This is stabbing. This is stabbing. I'm recreating Kaisar's death. Stabbing. It's stabbing. Like, you know, he was getting freaking stabbed left and right, like boom, boom, boom. You know, like he had like 5 guys on him or something. And he was just getting stabbed like boom, 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 boom. You know, he was getting killed. Stab in the back of your throat, maybe. What? I mean, I don't know if they stabbed him in the back of the throat. Maybe they did. Who said they? Who says that they were being specific about where they were going to stab him? Maybe somebody stabbed him in the butt. Who knows? It's possible. It probably happened, to be honest. That doesn't look like stabbing. What do you mean? How do you stab? You can stab like this. You can stab like this. You know, like there are many ways to stab. You can hold a knife backward, go like bam, 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 bam. You know, you can stab upward with a knife. You can like go like this, like this, like this. You know. Freaky Toma, what the frick, hey! Glug glug, no glug glug. Number 3, the magical Riz. Now, if you had your mouth open, that would be sus. What the frick? Oh my god. My thingies, please.
You got it, mortal. By the power of the Lamb, the Llama, and the everlasting light, I have commanded the next mortal to lay eyes on you to be smitten with love.
Whoa!
Macy got the girl. Let's go.
Yeah, Macy cucked Bob.
Oh my God, Macy, you are the Rizzler. You got a relationship. Oh.
Yeah, and Macy's gonna get away with it too. We're gonna max out Macy's charisma when I'm not on that freaking like we gotta get a better mirror. I just realized that we gotta get a better mirror. Oh, we'll get it. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. Hell yeah. This one's called Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa. Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa Dooey Dooey boom 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 boom. You love taking things out of context. See, it's not that nice when people do that, huh? It can be funny. It can be funny. I see the humor in it. Anyway, I want to give a big shout out to Macy for not only making Clippies today, but also making a huge amount of Clippies during the repo collab. Thank you so much for that. And I want to give a shout out to Ark for making that Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa Clippy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I think, yeah, that was it for today. Thank you so much for keeping the Clippy Corner alive and well and breathing. Thank you, my bangies. Some certified Clippy kisses. And those are good because your emperor has, well, you might not see it, but I have nice lips. The stop post and Padoru! Everything you say is in context, Toma. Quote, number 104. I just unloaded all over Amy. That is taken out of context. Anyway, we're gonna be looking for a rating target, every move. Let's see who we can rate tonight, every move. Make sure you stick around like glue to a butt, or wait, that makes no sense. Anyway, we're gonna be looking for who we can raid. Make sure you stick around because you get bull coin for just sitting there. You get bull coin for just sitting there. Whoa. Let's see, every move. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How about today we thank you for the love, Abu. Bye. Let's see, every move. Would be nice to raid today. We can go and raid how about eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We can go right to Scala again. Scala's still working on that partner push, and I want to push it all the way. So, let's go show some love and support for Skulabula. Alright, this is going to be a Moo, Sims, and Sussy raid. I think that's a fitting quote for today, or rating quote. There we go. Scalabella is a neat fella. He is. He's very sweet and loving. He might be a silly goober every now and again, you know, say some crazy stuff, but he has a heart of gold. He has a heart of gold. He's a sweetheart. All right, Momo, Sims, and Sussy raid, because, well, every Mo, they always say that chat reflects the streamer, but I feel like I was a saint compared to all of you today. I feel I was a saint to all of you today, saying that I'm doing the like, oh my god, every move. That probably was the freaking cherry on top. SMH! No, you weren't. What the freak? Classic Sasoma, don't like. What? I was, compared to all of you, a saint. Compared to all of you, okay? Okay, let me make myself clear. Because, you know, I am sus. I'm sus. But, compared to all of you, less sus. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you all for watching, lurking, chatting, subbing, following, and just being here in general, clipping, everything. I love you all, and I'll be back on Wednesday. We submit aside, do it.